Она тормозит сегодня. Ага, погнали. Hello, Hippocat.
Hey there.
So, you've beaten this whole thing, right?
Indeed.
Well, it's probably gonna be hard for you now to sit here quietly, as usual. Probably not, honestly, but when I'm just, you know, wondering like, I wonder if there's a dungeon here, I wonder if I'm missing something, and stuff like that. But I trust you not to spoil anything as we go.
Well, actually, I do want to spoil one thing for you.
Okay.
Just a bit of an advice, actually.
Well,
Are you fine with that?
yeah, I'm trying to remember. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I pressed another cheat code. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what my quest button was. Meantime, you do what you do.
Could have been L.
Oh, yeah. Probably because of log. Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I do kind of need it though. Key to the Urmadani. Yeah, I remember there was some sort of. I think it was in the town, in that township, whatever, beyond Dr. Chieftain and Cynthia. This is the first area. Okay, so what were you going to tell me, Han?
I was going to tell you that you should basically spend the money.
At any specific
Just
point,
do
or
it. Just buy shit.
all the time? Oh, okay.
Just if you want something, just buy it. That's
Just
it.
do it! Okay. Also, don't forget to post the stream link, whatever. In the Discord.
Yeah, I'm on it. Give me a moment.
Okay, spend money. So there are no like permanent big upgrade things that I could buy then, I'm guessing, later.
None that I am aware of.
Just consumables, because I'm full on potions. I might... Okay. Some sounds like fighting there to the right, but whatever. Anything about the... Oh, I guess I was supposed to talk to her about the seal as well, not just buy stuff. Do you know anything about the seal surrounding the monastery entranceway? Sad to say, I don't know a lot about black sorcery, especially one this powerful. Most of the books I have available are about elementary white sorcery and healing herbs. But Cynthia, elementary and... I guess elementary and elemental are different things. Dang it. I was about to be all like, elemental magic and white magic are two different schools. White magic rules. But I do know of a particular tome that belonged to a maiden Xanthra. To just Maiden Xanthra, that might have the info we need. I find the suggestion questionable. Hear me out. That book contains detailed information about advanced sorcery, most of which we've never even knew existed. Been known. I'm willing to bet that this book has info on how to break the seal. Now, do you want to stay here and ponder for the next 2000 years, or are we gonna do something about this spell? I'll retrieve the tome, but only if you swear to surrender it to me once the seal is broken. Oh, my dude's afraid she's gonna fall victim to some sort of evil corruption. Okay, you have my word, very well.
Am I allowed to complain and spoil shit?
Well, I would prefer you not spoil stuff, but complain, sure. Very well,
Well, if I'm gonna complain, this is gonna be a spoiler.
I think...
But it's not really gonna affect your gameplay much, I suppose.
Yeah. Sandra hid the book deep within her reliquary in Irma. I think that's the township. Here is the key. Oh well, there's my freaking key. Be careful, her pets aren't friendly type. I wonder if this is the key to the Irma dungeon. We'll see. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, someone's fighting right around the corner here. Holy shit. The cacodemons have gotten into town. Luckily, we got a healer, so I have like absolutely zero reason to worry about my health. Okay, so apparently they can actually invade, and this is not a totally safe place, but I don't think any of my quest important NPCs can die. Okay, healing, of course. White mana potion, scroll of fire infusion. Honestly, scroll of fire infusion, I could afford some, but I'm not using those, and I don't know if I will. Where did... Oh, this is some different potion. I can't really be bothered to pull up the PDF right now. So what's the purple potion if I get? Can you remind me?
That's black magic potion.
Oh, for black mana. I see. Okay. Um. Okay, this is bounties. Cynthia. Okay, I've. Talk to Chieftain Virhal. Let's talk to him. I guess I'm still monastery. The spell that surrounds the monastery gates has me quite perplexed. Truth be told, I have never seen anything like it. Perhaps Cynthia will know more about it. I will ask her. I already asked her. I guess this quest is just not gonna go away, the quest log message, until I go and advance the quest line. Right, well, let me just remind myself real quick. First of all, is there anyone I can buy shit from in the second town? I don't think there was, but maybe Cynthia gets upgraded. What's the word even? Basically starts selling more things later. Maybe she doesn't. Oh, this is I already can't even pick it up. Okay. How about the seal? So looks like at the moment I can only return to the Irma township, wherever the hell that was, and probably use this key, probably on the dungeon, if it's a dungeon. If it's a key from something else, I'll still use it on something else. But yeah. So the author of this, as I told you, I think Hypocrite, right? The author kind of appeared. Oh hey, there's the township of Irma. Okay, found it by accident. Appeared in the comments. So they shed some light onto the title Dawn of Innocence, and apparently even you played a WoD by this guy before. If you remember, there was that one with the gonorrhea gun, and you played after that. You played some other WoD, a much shorter one, I think, and it was called Innocence X. And that's by this same dude. And there is Innocence X2 and X3 at least. And he said so. He originally wanted this to be a prequel to that, but it kind of got out of hand completely, and so he just, you know, kept the name but made this its own thing completely. Okay,
that's
dungeon
kind of amusing.
Yeah, I should make a mod for this and call it Dawn of Shit Haha or something. Okay, so apparently
Dawn of Have Some Fun.
Oh, don't even remind me. This is not the key for the dungeon. So shit. I wonder if dungeon key is something I could have already missed, or if it's gonna be further ahead. Let's just proceed a little bit. I don't honestly remember. I guess if there is gonna... Fuck. Well, I think the lift is supposed to be working right now. I don't know why I'm hesitating to shoot shit. Probably because I have barely any white mana. Probably could have bought some white mana bottles there, yeah. There was a lift around here, and I can take it back up, and I will make all these jumps, and I will go into that cave place, because that's the only place I can think of. This is kind of farther than I expected, but yeah, okay. I don't remember. I feel like I wanted to touch some subject, but that's honestly kind of it. The whole name thing. Oh. Okay, if I can maybe... no, not around here. It's kind of weird how much I need to remember this stuff in order to properly be able to play, because like last time was first and last time I played this, and of course I got up to this point and I did okay overall, but now second session and I feel like completely like a fish out of water. I don't remember the geography of the place. Well, I do partially, but not too well.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't expect it to be super complicated. I'll probably recognize the places if I go somewhere wrong.
It's
Oh.
one of the complaints I have
Linear.
about this mod.
I guess, yeah, that wouldn't have been a spoiler. You said it was like too linear or whatever.
Yeah, it is very much linear.
Oh well. I don't remember.
And the
Might have
problem is
been...
not even that it is linear, is that it just not open for you like right at the beginning. Like you cannot go to the very end just on the first few minutes of the games.
Well, I mean,
That's
yeah,
kind of
that's...
stupid. Like you have to do all the quests and all the shit. Like you cannot really go ahead and exploit knowledge that you may already have.
Yeah, it would have been nice. Holy shit, I'm kind of getting shot a bit much. Would have been nice to be able to try to get into like super high level areas. That's like half of the fun of RPGs for me. Trying to go somewhere I shouldn't, getting my ass kicked, most likely, and you know, going... I guess it's not strictly an RPG, it's just a mod that has some elements. But it would have been nice if I had some permanent upgrades, but I guess kind of might be asking for this mod to be something that it is not, or ever was intended to be. Okay, so this is actually not even remotely it.
This is where you got the ring
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
guy.
I remember the corpses and whatnot. So I don't remember any locked doors in here. Maybe I missed something? Or maybe I need to still talk to someone? I talked to both of the dudes. Or a dude and the lady that the quest wants me to talk to. And I got a key, which I think was just like Urma key.
Antroid.
Yes.
Uh, do you need to go to the Irma Township?
Wait, I mean, isn't this it?
I believe this is Sunken City of Otsrion or whatever.
No, the Sunken City was that other place where where there was like a separate level dungeon and everything. I'm pretty sure that was the Sunken City. That was a separate whole thing. And this, when I entered this place, it did say that it was an ruined Irma Township. Let me see,
Sure.
I can re-enter. I mean, there was a locked door
What
in
does the
there.
map say?
Defiant Valley of
Shit.
Astrea, but you know, that's the overall area. I was about to be embarrassed, but then I realized it's just the name of the level. It's probably gonna switch
Ah, yeah, I think you're in the right place.
if I cross back
Okay,
and
sorry
forth.
about that.
Got a key though, but no door. There's that other door that I don't have a key for. And I think I'm actually gonna real quick teleport back, buy the potions back because I wasted them all. And just
Does
in
the
case,
inventory say which keys you have? Like if you actually open your inventory?
I mean, all I have is this. I don't
No,
know.
I
Is
mean
there?
I. Press
Oh
I.
shit. Um, I don't see anything about keys in here.
Ah, shit.
Didn't know there was a separate inventory button. Okay. Health potion. Purchase though. I wonder if you can keep buying it even if you don't have the room for it.
You can.
Alright, so I do kind of actually, now that you reminded me of that one town. First of all, I'm gonna grab the potion that was behind the house here somewhere. There we go. I do kind of want to just remind myself where that city, the Sunken City, was, because we'll probably need to get back there, because, you know, there were locked things. And just to clear my conscience, whatever it is, by checking if this key, by some miracle, actually does something to that locked door in there, but probably doesn't. Probably doesn't. Okay, so...
So fucking stupid. I played it like a little while ago and I already forgotten fucking everything.
Well, you know. Didn't you play it like immediately after, like a couple days after I streamed it? Not that much,
Yeah.
not that much shorter than when I played it. Okay, I'm gonna actually go from the beginning here instead of going from the back. and see if we can kind of retrace our steps. So I'm
There may have been like a teleport there nearby, but I'm not sure.
The teleporters so far I have are the two towns and just somewhere in the swamp. And from the swamp I'm just in the middle of everything, I don't know where to turn. In here I might be able to orient myself a bit better. So I think in that direction is just like the first set of stuff, things, optional dungeon and whatever else was there. So I think I go here. And I feel like the town was somewhere before the branch off to that crazy place further. Wait, is this the only direction? Ah, yes, okay, so this is the only direction here. And I think, yeah, okay, well, I mean, there's this teleporter that would have been closer, but, you know, I wouldn't have had the context of where the hell I am right now. So the town, the city might be around here. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna, you know, just visit it real quick to check the door and remind myself what else was there. Don't even need to load the level. Enemies have, some of them have respawned, okay. Okay, so there's the building that we cleared previously. Fuck off. There's a bunch of bars and not working lifts, and I think, if I remember correctly, the actual locked door was down below where that like little security place was. I don't know if I need to be straight jumping here, but reflex cannot fix, even if ideologically I believe it should never be required. Okay, this place. Archive key, okay. That's gonna be helpful. So, I think when Cynthia gave me the key, it was just the Irma key overall, not like a Irma dungeon key specifically. And clearly not an archive for whatever the hell this place is named. So right, this was not it. And, well...
I just don't remember. Now you need to get the book. And it kind of makes sense for the book to be in the archives, to be honest.
Yeah, it does, but you
But I
know...
wasn't listening to what she was saying, so I don't remember where did she tell you to go, actually.
She said that Xantra had... Oh, I wonder if it's in the graveyard for some reason. I don't remember there being any locked doors. The maiden Xantra had the book, and I don't remember if there was any sort of conjuncture that made it obvious that for that reason I would need to be in Irma, but I'm pretty sure when she gave me the key, she said, hey, this is the key, Irma key. Okay, I would like to ask you something. Can you tell me about... Okay, no, that dialogue option has been exhausted. If then from there's shit. No, I want to ask about the Silny Monastery. I will ask her about the matter. So okay, maybe I just talked to them in the wrong order or something. I hope that's not the case. I do have the key, so I should not really be prevented from getting there. We're honest. Okay, this is the other exit.
Maybe
And
talk to Alvi or what's her name as well.
yeah, it could work. There was some other dude. That's Matthias. I don't really care that much about Matthias. Yeah, let's go teleport there. I was gonna go here anyway because, you know, I think the township is from here, like right there or something. Okay. Thank for blessing, mother. No. Well, where's the township? Township is probably on the other exit. Let's just go there and explore a little bit more around, poke around the buildings, kill everyone again. Oh, I should have... Yeah, you know what? Before I go too far away, I'm gonna drink like all my white magic. Oh wait, I'm looking at bolts. How much do these hold? Like 200 probably? Let's find out. Yes, 200. Okay, and buy 8 of these. Like to make a purchase. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have 9 because, you know, there might be... I might find one in the wild before I actually have need for it. Okay, so around wherever the corner is where the gates, it's gonna be the township. This here, perhaps. I feel like yes, this is where I already have been. There was down there, there was this, but this was probably just a thingamajig.
There was like money there or something.
Yeah, some sort of prize, not even a chest, because chests remain. Just some one-time prize. Go away, asshole. Very asshole. Well, that jump was doomed to fail as soon as I made it. Could I, you know, if nothing else, I would have probably enjoyed a cleaned up map without any of these, like, hey, this is scenery, but I'm gonna leave it on the map so you forever think it looks like a unfinished path you didn't take. And there's some white mana, of course. Well, this means one thing. Let's start using the fucking thing. Okay, this time I'm killing everyone. The abandoned township of Irma. I really do not remember any locked doors, but, you know, logically, it probably would be at the edge of a map somewhere. Possibly not in any of the houses, so I don't think I need to revisit those. I say as I revisit the house, but you know, I just want to get to the roof so I can get the sweet loot and everything. Yeah. So let's look at the map and see if anything looks like a door. I'm gonna take another peek at the dungeon because I might have tried to press the door instead of pressing the switch or something dumb like that. But that is pretty much the only place I can think of where I couldn't get. Maybe there was one of these buildings that I couldn't get into. All I know. And yes, I mostly hope that... I mean, you know, this is not the kind of game that would get broken because of some, you know, quest scripting failure. But the fact that the quest is still persisting to tell me about, you know, talking to those people instead of... Yeah, okay, dungeon key. Doesn't... No confusion there. Maybe this was never... Yeah. Okay, I see. I see how it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this place.
Apparently I've just... It just didn't... what's the word? Imprint itself on my memory at all, this place. And when I was here, because I remember looking at the skull multiple times, I just never noticed. Okay, well... Yes, okay. Let's explore the relay. That cage is filled with... Oh, hi. Dudes from Aladdin. Xanthar's domain. She's dead. Also, Hippocat, so did anything ever come out of that... I fucking knew it. Out of that idol thing? Or
no.
Was it... Okay, so it was only good for selling.
Yeah.
Interesting. Kind of weird, kind of interesting. Ah!
That's like another thing I would like to complain about, because there is this stuff, and you think there is more to it, but it's just perfectly straightforward, and you just feel disappointed that there wasn't like some twist or some alternative way to deal with things.
Well, again, in the end, you know, despite what silly things people have made out of Doom, this is just Doom, and it should never be, in my opinion, too disappointing when it turns out that it's just Doom in the end. But it's still fun. But of course, you know... Alright, that guy's shit is homing. Of course, there is room for improvement in everything. And I wouldn't say that I wouldn't prefer if this mod was a bigger RPG type game instead of just slightly RPG element enriched Doom. But you know, this is the thing with mods as well, that... Wow, so many mana potions. That, you know, when a game is, you know, a standalone game, you kind of know, or at least can guess what it's trying to be and whatnot. And you know what to expect. With a mod, what the fuck just hit me there? With the mod, on the other hand, you know, there is a wide spectrum. What? No spectrum. What's the goddamn words today? I've been writing too much in Russian recently. I just lost all vocabulary. I guess wide spectrum is still a thing. Okay, no, this hurts. I should probably keep jumping in this water. But yeah, there's, you know, a mod could be... There is a gradient of... multi-directional gradient even. Of all the things a mod could be like. And, you know... just because we were expecting something and the author was trying to make a totally different thing out of this mod, it's kind of unfair to be disappointed by it, but, you know... it's not the fault of a mod, just some expectations. But honestly, like, I don't think I was looking for anything that was more involved than Serious RPG that you played, and I don't think this is gonna be that much more shallow. I cannot waste my money on, you know, followers, but that's probably a plus. Fuck! Well, with jumping, I actually don't have to fear acid almost at all. Lesson for all you kids out there. It's actually real easy to deal with withdrawal or, you know, extra symptoms. Just jump a lot. Right, this is backwards. Apparently I just failed to get into that doorway somehow.
It's just a shitty jump. I really advise you just quick save.
Yeah, I should probably quick save. And just to make sure there is nothing here. Okay. Well, jumping from farther away works when you realize it's a factor that the ceiling can be low and whatnot. I didn't open this. There was a... what's this? I guess this was closed. I only remember the locked door outside. Well, not really outside, but slightly to the side.
I cannot hear it very well, but is it like one of the Heretic remix tracks?
I barely remember Heretic music. I only remember, like, I would recognize maybe about 4 tracks from it, so I have no idea.
Basically, I think this has like some Heretic music tracks, but they like use different instruments, or they're like remixed somehow. It just kind of feels weird.
Oh, this one has even voices and choir and whatnot. It's cool sounding. I wish the outside had music as well. Probably even I still have some MIDIs collected that would fit something like slow and what would be the word? Not thoughtful, but you know, basically slow, you know. That's probably open. Ooh, hi. So, are these just Serious Sam Arachnoid sounds again?
I think so.
Cool. What was the other place where we heard them from recently? Wasn't there some other game that, or mod or something that ripped them off?
Maybe...
There was some Biomech sounds.
Something in Avactor?
Yeah, the turrets in Avactor had Biomech sounds, I forgot. Wonder if I could have punched those spiders. Alright, so... let's go to the other set of bars that I actually remember.
Yeah, that's definitely Heretic music.
Yeah, just like a couple seconds before you said it, I started to recognize it. I think it's remixed because the tempo is different, it's slower.
Yeah, but all the instruments are like different, and you just like listen to it, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just different. And we all know that accepting different is very difficult.
Yeah. Shit, well, good thing I quick saved. Bad thing I ran out of literally everything. I guess I had bottles, so I didn't actually run out. I just, you know, in my head I ran out. No reason not to use a lot of them. No, how is the shotgun? I have to wonder. I feel like this thing is overall DPS-wise better than the shotgun. Because some of these...
I don't know.
Single shots...
I like using shotgun on fatter enemies.
Would those be considered fatter just because of the health, or do you mean like literally big?
No, I mean health.
Oh. Well, you know what? This time I'm gonna
Like
stick
Hell
to spiders.
Knights, Kaku Demons.
Whee! Fuck off, everyone. This is not Strife, and they probably cannot climb. Oh. All these times, I never actually realized that the door was fake and I was getting lowered on the lift. Holy shit. I should be paying more attention. Hello, Hazmati? Yep. Wow. Very eager to meet our friends. Get fucked. Okay. It's probably... Sword is probably not that fat, but... This is revenge. Revenge, even. Hop! Actually, I should... No, this is... Looks like bottomless death pit. Oh hey, I have some bounty. I managed to miss that fact. I'm going to trust that I don't need boots of speed to make any jumps. Well, I probably need to not hit the fucking pillar. Well, Hazmati, probably not that much because it was a shorter stream. So,
If you make this a longer one, you can probably beat it today.
yeah, I was considering doing that. It's probably gonna be a full length. Question, Hippocat. Kind of spoil things for me here. Are the boots ever, like, useful?
I used them once.
Huh. Well, point out when I get to the place where you use them, if it's a specific place or if it's just like some random fight where you use them by mistake, then don't mind me.
It's a specific place and I think you'll recognize it.
Okay. Sounds like it's gonna be some trap stuff. Yeah, Hazmati, apparently you did.
Yeah, I finished it like right away after the first stream.
Man, I'm enjoying the Heretic remix, in all honesty. I'm not weirded out by it whatsoever. Really like it.
Well, it's nice. It's one of the better music tracks from Heretic.
Yeah,
But I think there
remember
is
liking
one
this
later on that got me really disappointed.
You mean music track in this WOD or?
Yeah. The way it was remixed.
Oh, another Heretic remix.
Like you're like, oh yeah, now the good part is gonna kick in. And then it kicks in and it's not that good anymore.
Heh. I wonder, cause I wouldn't be able to hum. Fuck those guys. I don't think I would be able to hum Heretic music from memory ever. This one I can, like, when it starts playing, I can recognize where it's going and, you know, continue. So I'm wondering if I will even recognize, because I remember overall like 4 Heretic tracks, as I said. Yeah. Okay, so fighting.
Probably all of them are used here. Because not all tracks in Heretic are good.
Basically, I think...
And 4 is like the amount of tracks that are actually nice and memorable
there was,
in Heretic.
I think 2, somewhere in episode 1, it's like 7 and 3 or some shit, or maybe 5. And like the first 2 levels of second episode, I remember liking, I think, music-wise. And I don't think I've ever actually played episode 3, so if there's any music tracks in there, I'm not sure. Yeah, I definitely remember this one that's going. And there's probably another one. There's probably like one that I will definitely recognize. We'll see. I'm curious now. So, just to clarify though, up until this point there wasn't any Heretic remix music that you recognized.
Well, I don't know. Like, you mean during this stream or what?
Well, I mean up until this point in the game.
Well, I don't remember.
Basically, yeah. Whether this, the question is whether this track was the first you noticed the Heretic remix.
Well, it's possible that I didn't recognize something. But but I just really don't remember what kind of music was playing up to this point.
I only remember that there was music, and that's literally it. Okay. I'm gonna need to... maybe... yeah, this place probably is the best to hide from his shit. I think they were in one of the H games, right? I feel like I remember them in an actual game. They make me just think of the floating swords in the last level of the Super Nintendo Aladdin, but obviously not there. But there were definitely flying swords. There were flying swords in Diablo too, I'm pretty sure. But there might have been a couple in Heretic or Hexen, probably in Hexen, that I'm just not remembering. Like there was that enemy type in Hexen that was on like some graveyard level and nowhere else, so it's entirely possible the swords existed as well.
I don't really remember these swords from anywhere.
Maybe I don't remember anything beyond Diablo. Holy shit. And dudes, you need to chill. Am I bad right now, or is this place just difficult? I think it's probably a combination of both. Okay, this actually seems to stun lock them. Nice. Well, I imagine those coin sprites are really... when they were ripped or drawn first, I imagine it was a lot of effort to make them, and it's understandable they would get reused everywhere. Would want to remake such coin sprites again. Finally, okay. That guy didn't need to exist. Somehow this guy heard about me. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on killing everyone and not just walk in like an idiot and stand around here wondering why am I getting destroyed when I'm standing and trying to select the potion in my inventory, or just not dodging like right now. I think these guys' fireballs just fly fast. I just don't have the reaction time. Not used to dodging something quick. It's like the Cacodemons in the Vector, basically. Same thing. Oh boy. Okay, now I will brave... holy shit, there is another one, okay. Brave the ledge to collect the loot because it disappears, or at least some of it disappears. I'm pretty sure the mana disappears, the coins stay.
And I have some feelings about disappearing money, but I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Well, I mean, I don't imagine it's ever that big a deal in this, unless there's some dudes that drop a lot of mana that you really need at some point and it's just impossible to get to in time or something.
Nah, it's not that. I'll talk about that later. I'm sure I will remember.
Okay, so it's not just like, you know, just overall principle of the thing, or sounds like there was some specific place where you got specifically annoyed by it. God damn it! How did that thing home in like this? Holy shit, I didn't save. Okay, well, someday we'll get through this. Fuck. I never remembered that that door is actually... Okay, press this. It's kind of rough when you... Okay, I think that guy keeps getting distracted by getting hit by someone else, and that's annoying. It's kind of rough getting back into something like in the middle of the... when it's getting difficult. Or has been getting difficult. Okay, now for these guys. Let's not stay. I think I'm also just standing without dodging their fireballs because I keep expecting them to die faster with this thing. I collect all this crap. Add some more bitches. I'm not making much use out of the piercing properties of this weapon, but you know.
Whenever I try to actually make use of the piercing ability, I usually just get fucked. Because I try to get monsters line up nicely and then I just get shot a lot.
Well,
and
it
it
worked.
ends up not being worth it in the end.
It worked for me in the beginning with easy monsters around. Wait, that's black magic, I think. Blue. I feel like I want some stronger weapon at this point. The shotgun wasn't really that much of an upgrade over anything previous.
There's a couple of weapons for black mana, as you have correctly guessed previously.
The manual only says there's one, like the thing that does fire damage.
There's another thing.
Oh,
And
secret.
I pretty much never used it, I think.
Interesting, so it was not mentioned and also Hyvian, not mentioned in the manual.
Yeah, it's not in the manual.
Ooh. Okay, now I probably won't be able to get that mana in time. Sigh.
And yeah, hello Vin.
Where do I? Guess I just jump this. Ignore this for now. Mana, mana. Yes, okay. God! I stared straight into that hole. Hi. Interesting. Okay, so it can be killed, it just doesn't have a health bar. Aha, there's the Master Blaster. Weird that they don't attack me, they just kinda giggle and sit there. Hey! Didn't mean to open it, but whatever. Xanthros Journal. These fools, they do not understand the power that the Book of Sullivan possesses. With the art of necromancy I was able to give life to the rotting woodlands, but above all, create a legion of expendable revenants who feel no pain, no fear, an unstoppable army that will defend this kingdom. Yet they consider it heresy, and soon I will be forced into exile. Close journal.
Basically, Countess was bathed in blood of virgins, and now you get to explore the tower.
Cool. I don't get to explore the versions. I guess they're all dead. Oh well. Hellforge Cannon. Well, I mean, Vin, it's directly... I mean, a lot of Japanese games have mimics, but the sound was directly Dark Souls lifted. From, you know... Somewhere in there was a sentence. I also kind of... I don't know, I just pressed plus and minus outside of the map. But I'm kind of in the mood to get all the secrets. Because I have the sneaking suspicion, and don't correct me, Hippocat, because this is a part I definitely want to figure out on my own. I have a sinking feeling...
Which part?
I'm about to get to it. I have a sinking feeling that some optional stuff might be locked behind secrets or something. And I want to make sure I find all the secrets so I don't miss any potential keys for the dungeon and whatnot. I don't know. It seems...
So just to clarify, you don't want
plausible.
me to confirm or deny that?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay.
Yes, no, maybe. It doesn't seem like... I'm not convinced that there might be something in 6, but just in case. Just so that I don't beat myself over not knowing. Okay, so there's the locked door. I got one secret in that room about where Xanthra's name is. Pretty sure. There might have been a secret where the spiders were. Let me go punch some spiders. Gothic, no, I keep meaning to. I have at least the first two. I have tried two at some point, but my god, the controls were unbearable in some weird way, I don't remember. And I couldn't really bear to finish, or, you know, go past the first enemy. Well, I completely scared them off, interesting. Yeah, fuck it. Remember when I said I was gonna punch some spiders? I lied. Punching spiders.
Punching them is annoying. I don't recommend.
Yeah, I figured. As soon as I remembered how fast they run. Huh. I guess there are as many of these shackles. Not a unique wall by any means. I wonder if all secrets are marked on the map and visible. I'm gonna inspect all the shackles just in case. Some might be different somewhere. Well, maybe not. Yes, I hope that the two remaining secrets are behind the locked door. What was this whole place? There was a bunch of trap chests and whatnot. Can't really find the secret in the trap hole. Alright, let's open that door. Yeah, that's pretty much my understanding of the situation within as well with those games. Guy! I thought I would dodge it, but oh well. Man, you know I'm desperate when I'm starting to wall hump. I almost never do it normally. Okay, don't need to actually clear that web. Maybe I can find some spiders safely. Yeah, I just step on them in the end. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's really not worth it.
I wish the guy would have stolen the spider death sounds from Might Magic 6. Those were satisfying as all hell. Oh no! Oh no! Holy shit.
Wow. Quick fingers, Antroid.
Well, okay, no, I'm not gonna say if I'm known for my quick fingers, because I'm not. I can't even type quick with one of my hands, only with... I forget which one I can type fast with. Doesn't matter. Wait, I was out of bolts. Give me bolts. Okay. Wow, okay. Oh, that was kind of satisfying there. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I kind of feel like I just... This is the ring like of regeneration. How much does it regenerate?
I never used it.
Okay, time to use it. Well, Hazamati, it's... I can tell it's an Asus, whatever. I can't tell you the size because I don't remember it and I don't have eye for it.
Oh no, I think I lied. I actually used it once, but I was too busy to pay attention how much it actually regenerates.
Well, it already got me to a hundo. Possibly could have done more, I guess, but I'm not gonna intentionally hurt myself to find out. does it keep just shooting through them? Weird. I guess this might just be literally the 3 shots of the other weapon for the cost of 3 mana as well. Wow, I'm still regenerating, interesting.
Have you tried the new gun yet?
Oh no, I didn't, okay. I actually completely forgot I had it. Let me just grab the mana, and I'm gonna try it on the next, even if it's just a spider. Okay. Maybe not in
It's
this...
a rocket launcher, basically.
Yeah. Well, that was a good use, if I say so myself. Nice. I wonder if the spiders are weak to fire. Fucking asshole. I guess I really should be more liberal about just using all the potions and whatnot. Because I've got so much money, and if it gets suspended. And honestly, just everything. Mana. I've got potions for it all. I don't remember if they sell black mana potions though.
They do.
Cool.
Maybe not right away, but they definitely will sell.
Okay, so looks like we've got options. There's a key here. Ah, man. I feel like this dungeon was actually just like custom made to be played after getting the rocket launcher. Dungeon key, yes, okay, so with this I can return to the actual place that I remember.
Oh, I would like to see that.
That what, me returning to the place that I remember, or...
Yes. Well, actually, well, using the dungeon key, saving the guy, all that.
So you didn't do it, or
No, I did do it.
you just want to... can't wait to watch me do the same thing again? That you did.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna read that later. That's probably actually the book I need to take. Some black magic. Couldn't hurt. Ah no, this is the book I need to take. Hi there. Xantra's journal. If this is the fate that will be imposed upon me, to be banished and considered a heretic, ooh, after lifelong... No, what? Where did I get lifelong? After yielding great power to aid the Church of Sunlight, then I am left with no choice. This world has been blinded by the very light that had created it. It must be just... Wow, that's quite a leap. This book holds a forbidden spell, one that even Sullivan himself warned against, for its effects are irreversible, to open a portal to hell itself and side with the demons. In exchange for infinite knowledge of black sorceries, I will provide the demons a gateway to this world, the Valley of Astrea, and soon the world shall fall to the creatures of the Abyss. If this is... Oh, okay, this is 2 pages, never mind. I was said to read it really dramatically, but...
Save.
Give me a second. I need... Okay, 2 secrets out of 3. Dang it. Well, there's still a place for another, I guess. Oh, hi! I didn't expect you dudes to be... to exist, even. Man, this is Doom 3 all over again. Oh, holy shit. I'm very thankful that there is space behind the columns, and they're not just next to the walls. If only I had a shortcut to use the healing potion specifically. Frickings, 1 left. Go away. Definitely go away.
It would also be like how to use. I think Heretic had that.
Man, there's so many of these scrolls that I've got. At least 3, I think? Cyan, blue, and yellow. Yeah, I should probably read up on what they do. Open that PDF.
Okay, show me the scrolls. This
Cyan.
one is lightning infusion. This one is thorns.
Ah, there's thorns. Yeah,
This one is fire infusion.
I forgot about thorns being a thing.
And there is one more type of scroll, which is like that force miracle in Dark Souls.
Ah. Yeah, this looks like to be a shortcut out, which not sure how much I want because there's a secret I'm missing. But I don't want to spend too much time just looking for that secret either. Dang it, all of these little spider caverns are gonna be making me think there are little dead ends that I have not touched. Maybe one of them just opens randomly when you press on it. This one is not even a low ceiling one, okay. They should be marked on the map with the precedent. Keeps. Okay, that's just a switch up there. Right, well I do actually kind of want to find out where I end up if I take that way out of the dungeon, so I'm not gonna exit through the main entrance. I'm gonna go... Then I'm gonna...
Yeah, exiting through the entrance is stupid. You should enter through the entrance and exit through the exit.
Well, considering I am a lawful, good type of person, that's exactly what I did. Right, where am I in relation to... Okay, I see where I am. And the donjon was over here, way up. Where's the closest way up again? Yeah, might have been faster to go for the lift, but whatever. Do latte right now. Let's just... possibly not. Let's just proceed through the building. Hopefully no one is spawned here. I don't know if I need to actually go through the building, I'm not sure. I don't remember the layout here that well, because it's kind of just a blur. Okay, so apparently there's... Hippocate just cannot wait to watch me open this. Hi. Royal Archer, thank goodness you opened the door for me, thank you. I thought I might never escape. That's your right. Take this as a sign of my gratitude. Thank you, I'll find this useful. 1,000 gold coins. And I guess if it's a dungeon. Okay, I had a...
No, it might be not the one that I'm thinking of. Ah, it must be the spider dungeon. Okay, then never mind. I forgot where the thing was that I wanted to see.
I just thought...
It's boring.
I just thought like, hey, why is that guy sitting with his back to a whole freaking entrance? But I guess this is just a dead-end dungeon.
Yeah, because it's full of fucking spiders.
That weren't coming out for some reason.
Shit, then I don't remember where the fun dungeon was. I thought that was it, but I guess not.
Well, we'll see. This is what, like the third optional dungeon, I think. There is still room for one more, definitely. Assert? No, it doesn't. They could give me these things that I don't really feel like using, but I guess I might as well. I just want to rocket everything. Okay, now it's time to use some of this. Yeah, this music is way too chill for a spider dungeon.
Well, maybe spiders are really chill guys.
They don't look chill. Maybe this is the evil corruption of hell, though. It just makes the spiders really, really agitated. Oh, no secrets around here. Well, then I guess I don't have to look anywhere at all. God. How about I don't deal with this shit? Oh, shut up. This reminds me of just level 4 of Turok 2, where you would have large spiders as well, but they would just sit in some cavern somewhere and just keep screaming at you until you reach that spot in the level.
Yeah, it's really kinda annoying how they keep shouting. Stupid fucking spider.
Okay, so
If they only do that once, that would have been much better.
okay, you know what? Why am I even using the crossbow on them first place? Okay. Well, you know, I probably it's hard to say. I don't really concern myself with sound that much, but I wonder if I would have just removed the scream altogether and just for a sound, maybe I would have done like arachnotrons do and make them like a guaranteed walking sound, but they're really, really quiet, like pitter patter. That you would just be able to tell that maybe somewhere around here there are spiders. Maybe just like the idle sound be the pitter patter as well, so that it's not like 100% of a giveaway. Wow, that looks ridiculous. Hey, love the numbers flying away though. Okay. So this is a seed. Don't want to fall down there, especially since there are no secrets, which means there's definitely no reason to fall in the acid. Can I? Nice. Okay, collect the mana. I don't know why today I just have the compulsion to say all the words wrong. Really wanted to call mana for some reason. Well, Hazmati, this could be just poison from the spiders, because, you know, spiders are definitely poisonous. Doesn't really have to be.
How do you know if the spiders are poisonous?
You squeeze them, I guess.
I'm just memeing about using the word poisonous wrong.
Oh. As in, like, you need to eat them.
Yeah,
Well, shit. I don't remember. What's that?
venomous.
Ah, right. Shit. I kept thinking of it as like a subtly different words like adate and nadate or raise and rise. But yeah, they're quite different. Okay. Expecting size spiders. The hell this is. Mana capacity increased. Ah! Don't launch yourself at me when I have a rocket launcher. I guess I don't have it anymore. Freya, huh?
Wasn't Spider in Dark Souls 2 called Freya as well?
Possibly yes. Cool, so I've got 2 bounties and what the hell that head is. I don't appear to have it. Ah, okay, yeah, it increased my mana capacity. Duh. So does that mean that I can just drink all my bottles? Nice. So it was a backpack, essentially. Cool. Would have been cool if... I guess it doesn't really matter that much in this game, because the act of drinking a health potion is a bit more rare than just finding a medkit in a regular Doom. But would be cool to have Wake 2 style permanent health upgrades and whatnot. Just about one
This
of the...
is like the kind of thing, I mean, it would be cool if you could like sneak your way into here and like steal that upgrade before you're supposed to.
Yeah, I can see that definitely. I mean, I guess in I don't remember actually. I'm drawing a blank on how Diablo games are structured. I don't think in 1 you are locked in any way at any point. In 2,
Yeah, in one you just explore the dungeon and kill everything.
in 2 there are a
You can
couple
do quests,
places, I
but you don't
think.
have to.
A couple places in 2 I'm pretty sure where you are locked out. Or just, you know, some places open when you need to go there, like the harem or the sanctuary and whatnot, and just further down that whole path. Okay, so take the tome to Cynthia. I guess that other side quest just resolved itself completely because I... Okay, yeah, and sell the bounty. Bounty is here. Uh, 5?
Number 5.
Yeah. Didn't I have another one?
Yeah, you had the black sphere.
Soul the banished necromancer. So is it just straight up... Oh, it gets cut off.
Number 8.
Banish... Oh, well, this is a thing. I thought it was being like allegorical and it would be Xantra herself when I killed her or something. Okay. Oh, it says the name of the thing here. Cool. Well, let's go refill and reheal, and I guess first I have to give her the book. Great! The book is written in an ancient text, so it's gonna take me a while to translate all of this. I'll let you know when I have any info. I'm just glad I'll never have to go back to that fetid place again. I heard old man Viral and Oscar talking about a possible attack on a fortress. I think you should ask them about it. Very well, I will speak with them immediately. But not before. I demand healing. 2 health potions. I guess I might as well buy some mana potions. Honestly though, what's the... Oh, only 300. Well,
Also about text being cut off, I think something is wrong with your settings because it wasn't the case for me.
yeah, it's probably the weird scaling and everything. It might just honestly because, you know, this is a window with a little title bar on the top, and the amount of the title bar, the window is trying to be the full size and it's pushing itself down into the thingamajig on the bottom. It's not really a big deal, and it's probably even... Let me see now, it doesn't show any extra on OBS, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh, okay, don't sell black potions yet. 5 fusion thorns. But I don't think she was selling thorns last time I was here, so yeah, she is definitely slowly increasing her. What's the word even? I already once today needed it and couldn't think of it. Things she sells, inventory. Let's go with inventory. I wasn't thinking of it, but whatever. It still says take the tome to Cynthia, weirdly enough, but let's talk to Oscar and... Which one of you was Oscar? Lead Hunter Oscar, we are about to begin our push towards the Great Monastery. Care to lend a hand, Outlander? Yes. For weeks we have scouted the outer perimeters. P and D are kind of similar in this, otherwise I don't have problems with this one. Of the monastery. According to the reports, Stonehill Pass is blocked by a garrison of elite demons commanded by the twin barons of hell. Raimi and Asmodan. Wow, Raimi, really? Raimi, whatever. Isn't that the name of the... Ah, no, it's Jaime, the guy in Deus Ex. They have besieged the Sunlight Fortress and are using the stronghold as a base of defense. Man, just the usage of the word stronghold just makes me think of freaking Crusades of Might and Magic. And I just want to play that game. What should we do? Your objective is to expel the invaders from the fortress by killing the Twin Barons to break their upper chain of command. My men will aid you on this mission. Retaking the fortress will bring us another step closer to recapturing the Grand Monster. Victory is within our reach. Oh, okay. Need to reopen the quest to change it. Oh yeah, hello Louis.
Hey.
Go to Mount Albion and find the Sunlight Fortress in Stonehill Pass. I'm guessing she's gonna open that other gateway out of that place. I'm still kind of concerned about the freaking flooded city because, you know, seems it's a weird place to ever be able to return to at this point. I hope I didn't miss it. I think I found all the secrets in that little dungeon in there. Ooh, Wrath of God, Scroll of Lightning Interior. Okay, interesting.
Wrath of God is that last scroll.
Yeah, I figured. It's kind of the same name as in Dark Souls. One spells. Well, might as well buy just one. I don't know if I'll ever use them.
You should use them.
Okay. So they are, you're saying they are useful?
Ah, you mean Wrath of God?
Yes.
Well, yeah, use them like in one fight at least.
Alright, well. Let's go check if the gate is open that I was expecting to be open.
I just wasn't paying attention. Thought you were talking about elemental scrolls. Those are definitely useful.
Well, I haven't been using those either, but I guess they just probably just increase the damage overall, right? So it's just useful for any boss if I want to make it quicker. Yeah, this is just a township. Yeah, this place definitely is music. Okay, this one is new. Let go. Should be a teleporter in this area soon as well. Well, maybe not soon because it's too close to that other place. Hey, thanks for spawning with your back towards me. I hereby... Oh no, I guess I should kind of take care of them. Come on. Idiot. Doesn't even shoot. Man, I definitely enjoy rocket launchers a lot more when I have the ability to jump and shoot it in the floor. Man, they have a lot of health. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, now I really need to get up there fast. He dropped some good shit, I think. Come on. Guess I probably have to climb some other weird place, or maybe I won't be able to even climb this at all right now. This guy was definitely trying really hard. Okay, wow. Holy shit, they took care of that mancubus. I guess I just cannot get that unless I just go here. In which case I might be able to make it there in time to get some mana. Okay. Ah, that's the other one. Well, this one's mana is gone, but at least I get some scrolls and shit. Ah, hi. Okay, definitely better and quicker. How do I get there? Do I even get there at all? I might not be able to get there. Maybe I can just jump from the place where it goes up slightly, like here. Okay, you need to fuck up.
I think there were some places in the game where I couldn't figure out how to get at all.
Was it indicated that you should be able to get there, or is it just...
Not really, just, you know, like places like this. Just
Well,
some random monkey was on a fucking rock,
that one
and
was a
you
bit
cannot really
obvious.
go there and grab money.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so that's where all the specters came from. And that's another direction here. Looks like it's not... No, it might be a direction. What's this? Oh, it's a optional thing. Well, don't mind if I do.
I wonder if this is the one. No, this is not the one.
All night. Well. Kind of suggests that I maybe should use rocket launcher on them. Monster Hunter. I think I have it on my wish list, possibly, but I don't know. Lately, I've stopped buying games on sale anymore, because I realize I have such a backlog that it's kind of ridiculous. I only buy games that I'm super excited for, and even if I have some on my wish list, it's because I wouldn't mind playing it. I'm not buying it unless it has like 99% sale. Until I feel the burning sensation, the need to play it. Then I will just buy it for price anyway. I don't know, it's not the most thought out position to have, but whatever.
Still 1000. Fuck that. And it's probably not even gonna work on my potato. Yeah, it's not.
Stonehill Keep. Isn't this... I feel like I remember from the thread Stonehill something. This might be the last optional dungeon. And I mean, yeah, there were... Wait, wasn't there supposed to be 8 or 4? I forget. I think there was supposed to be 8 of each optional on the side, or was it only 4 of each? Huh. Maybe this is just closer to the end of them, because I think there were already 4 optional dungeons. Can't remember. Holy shit, that was a mistake. This whole thing was a mistake.
Be right back.
Okay, you picked a good time. I just killed myself and I have to replay this part now. I wish there was some sort of list I could check. Like a log of optional shit I did or like completed quests. Even if it would be just quests, explore and see what you can find for every optional dungeon. Still useful for tracking the number of optional dungeons out there. Because a couple of them in the beginning were kind of samey. I don't really remember how many there was, like 2? I guess if there was 2, then Spider Dungeon, and this could be the 4th one if I'm not remembering, if I'm not forgetting, rather, one of them. Okay, and this time I'm gonna quick save after killing the specters, because, you know, this is slow and tedious to watch. Not tedious, it's actually fun to punch specters, but yeah, I wouldn't want to put you guys through this many more times. But I guess there are people outside after all. Yeah, I left those imps, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get on those ramparts at any point, so I might as well kill them. Then again, I might as well just ignore them completely. Okay, where's my redness? Nice. Yeah, exactly, Hazamite, that's pretty much... I mean, I have games on my wish list. I put them there usually because they are games that I was like, okay, I would play this if I had it. And I just wait until discounts. And if it's on my wishlist, I have like at least some mild consideration for the possibility of playing them. So, you know, usually I buy them in that case, but I just stopped doing even that. Okay, so that comes from behind, I'm pretty sure. That whole cave with a bunch of scrolls and stuff. Here a Revenant. Yeah. And there's the Revenant.
I didn't.
Man, these base level Revenants are kind of pathetic now. No, I didn't either, because I, you know, multiplayer only, like, why would I even... Ooh, nice.
Well, it might not be the best sound, but it's not really that bad, Hazmat.
What, that other weapon, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind it, honestly, it's alright by me. Oh no, that fucker. Well, now I have a thing, counter for you assholes. Get bent. Just think, it could be the sound of the plasma gun. The default one in Doom. Okay, so the Mancubi already long dropped their mana. No point now. And by dropped I mean, you know, it disappeared and everything. Not sure what this might have done yet. Possibly raise the lift. Oh, no, there must have been, this must have been closed. You know what I always thought should be a mechanic is when you kill a Revenant, his projectile should stop homing. Okay, so yeah, this is just that. This is ramparts. This is back. No visible way to get up there. I could probably jump from this, but this is lower right now. There's the cave that possibly goes around. I wanted to meet. Holy shit, this was actually a pit. Man, I have too many Wrath of Gods now. Maybe I could throw some. Does it do damage or does it just push people?
I think it does damage, yes.
Okay. It's just too bad such a spell I have to like select it from the inventory and everything. Because, you know, in a hot situation where I'm suddenly among a crowd, I would definitely want to use it, but I'll probably die before I even select it. So you kinda have to go in with the intent to use it. Much money. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure I cannot actually make that jump. Maybe when the lift works, if it ever works. Wow, what the? I can't even... Well, let's just hope these stay here. And don't vanish. I cannot even use them. I'm guessing this is it actually, so... Oh boy! Well, I guess one is just gonna stay here forever. 2 items missing, 4 monsters. 4 monsters are the imps that I left. Items, I'm not sure. Oh well. Seems like that health potion, the fat one. How much
Wait, you're leaving?
Well, I mean, there's nothing else.
Are you sure about that?
I am pretty sure. Let me check again, of course, but... There's just this chest here at the end and nothing. Can't cross the bridge. I'm not gonna just...
You sure about that?
What about crossing the bridge?
Yeah.
Is it just the stupid thing where you walk across? Or is it this much?
If only you had an item that makes you run faster.
This is, you know, I was not even considering that they might make me run so fast that I would be able to jump this much. This is a bit ridiculous.
Save. This is not a very easy jump.
Yeah, it's not very easy to jump, just... Maybe I should jump from this. Okay. Sideways. Cool.
It's kind of an Easter egg.
Yeah. Well, I honestly did not expect these boots to make me jump that far. I wonder if if the boots run out on that side and you don't have any more, what do you do? Kill yourself forever. Also, which was the game where if you had super running speed and you rammed into walls, you would take damage?
I don't know.
There was definitely a game like that, a first-person game, I think, where it was an option to get some super, like, speed power up, and if you did, you would just run into all the walls and keep getting hurt.
I think that was just Antroid's modded message for a secret, and it wasn't in a specific mod.
Yeah. It's a default message. Usually it's just a secret has been discovered or whatever, but it's in a text file in the INI or whatever, and you can just change it however you wish. I think I had some, like, it was during the Doom the way it did, Doom 2 the way it did let's play that I played with that. I don't remember the other messages I put in there, apart from Fuck Me Sideways. That was the first one. Yeah, Alfonso he didn't even know apparently about that text file option to alter that. That was pretty amusing. Good moment. Of course, my favorite moment from that Let's Play was in that, whatever it was, like Borderlands or whatever level, where I just got stuck and saved with 1 health, and just zombie man on the horizon kept killing me over and over and over again. Okay, there's some shit going on over there. Man, so many specters around here. You guys just run around and be good. I'm gonna explore it a little bit. The map is gonna be pretty useful around here. Also, I just realized there's a homing thing flying at me. Quick, before the mana disappears. Yes. It's not really that big of a pickup, but whatever. Still feels good. Exactly, man. It did feel good. Yep.
I just randomly thought about something.
It
You know
happens.
how always in RPGs it's such a theme that oh, dark magic corrupts and such. And
Yeah.
I think, like, how could you make it a game mechanic? Like, if you like learn dark magic, your character gets corrupted,
Well,
and you're kind of like forced to be evil or something.
the first thing comes to mind is Fable, where apparently your character just changes to look like he's hella evil if you do evil things. But, you know, it could be, I don't know, it would be boring if it was just like a game with dialogue choices and you were locked out of good choices, for example. Hard to say how to make that good. Because, you know, there was that, I recently had a discussion with some people, or mostly I just listened, honestly, because I don't really have much input, about tabletop RPGs of the cyberpunk type, where there's often a theme of, holy shit, I've got all Wrath of God, no, where there's often a theme of, if you put too many cyber parts in you, whatchamacallem, I don't,
Augmentations.
yeah, probably, you lose some sort of humanity stat slowly, and become like a sociopathic killing machine. And I'm not sure how that gets enforced, but apparently it is possible to enforce that in a pen and paper RPG at least. I did not see how much damage that did. No, no damage at all. Well,
Ah, okay then.
he didn't even fly away. Victory. I'm gonna go pick up that other Wrath of God then. Where was it? Like around the corner, somewhere around here. Whoa. Oh, was it? Oh, that little thing. It's now beneath here. Okay. So this whole thing not actually impossible, but it might as well be, looks like. And was that that was probably the path to that fortress, right? That I just explored over there on the east right now, or west rather. So I really only have one path. Maybe more. This looks like an optional dungeon entrance. And here, it looks like not an optional dungeon entrance. There might be a teleport somewhere in the vicinity. Okay, give me a sec. There's this мля that излетает around here. I really want to just catch it and kill it. It fled. Okay, well, later maybe. Ah, here it is. For some reason, they are like the one insect or flying creature that is possible to just catch out of the air with your hand and kill immediately. Yes, you must, Luis. You really must to. Where? If I was a teleporter, where would I be?
Don't worry about the teleport.
I just don't want to go into the what looks like an optional dungeon before I open some sort of weaker path in and out. Suspicious having red potions under corpses that have been being like drained of blood. Oh, hi, okay. I got some of this. Oh shit, it uses like 5. Okay, now this has to be some place. For sure. Looks like a place.
I believe this is the main quest type of place.
Yeah, I figured. It's probably locked, and it's probably that type of place where we need to kill the two barons for it to open or something. Let me see. Yeah, locked. I need to kill the two barons of hell to drive away the forces of evil. Or maybe this just opens like that. Maybe the barons are in there. Well, okay, yeah, it's clearly a main story type of area. Ooh, and there's a teleporter. Okay, cool.
Wait, what?
Well,
Shit.
this place had a teleporter. You know where you pick the list. It had one in whatever this place's name is.
Well, fuck me.
No.
I've never activated it.
What a loser! But I don't know how useful it's gonna be. Fair. I hope Doom Eternal has a piercing weapon. It's fun to line things up. Where the hell does this go then? There's a teleporter and the main quest area were the same exact direction. Well, this is kind of a pointless little ledge. Okay, now this place, this is kind of towing the line of being way too simple looking. Monies?
When I was playing it, all my complaints about it being not detailed enough kind of vanished. I just stopped noticing it.
Yeah, when you
Just
play, you
started enjoying it.
don't really care that much when you play. It's probably much more important when you watch it. Here is another face card. Stuck with him. Wow, that's creative, I guess.
Good memory.
Right, well, I'm gonna go into that place that looks like a dungeon entrance before I forget.
I think I have Insurgency. Let me check.
I don't remember what it even is.
I do have Insurgency. It's like Counter-Strike.
Oh.
I have it, but I'll never play it. Because fuck that.
Yeah, multiplayer games.
This is the fun dungeon.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm even gonna ignore the armor, because I'm pretty sure I still have remnants of a good chainmail armor. Cave of Want. Well, I definitely want, so this is the cave for me. Is it gonna be like constantly punishing me for going for items or something like that?
Did it auto-save you?
I don't know. Now I saved myself. It just told me the name. I will say though, there is far too many homages to Dark Souls 2 for my liking. It needs to be less Dark Souls 2 and more better games. Okay, I don't care about consequences. Give me everything. What the fuck are you? Interesting. Rabbit? Yes, okay. Wow, holy shit.
So I used Wrath of God things on this guy. But I guess they don't really do anything.
Ah. Ah, well, it seems possible at least.
And this entire thing is a reference to Monty Python, I think.
Cool. Okay, okay, well. I think this is gonna be my first time using a enhancement thing. And I will probably... I wonder if Thorns actually would help. I don't really want to get hit by him, I'll be honest. And also, I think Rocket Launcher might be better, so I'm gonna do Lightning Enchant, which is... I think I only have one of... Well, let's see how it goes. Though, I'm interested. If I add additional Fire Enchant to this, is it gonna just do more fire damage? This requires testing. 76. 76. No! Interesting. Maybe it just literally only puts the elemental power. Okay, with lightning, it still does 76. So I think these scrolls...
Yeah, I think it's just like fire weapon, you can change that.
Oh,
But the
right.
first two weapons are physical.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I even remember from the manual it says like changes the element of the physical or enhances the physical weapon. Well, in that case, I guess I might as well use this thing. Fucker's hard to hit. Oh, you know what? Oh no, the door's closed. Well... I was contemplating just retrying immediately, but... Okay, well... Pretty much did that there. What was I gonna say? Yeah, let's... I'm gonna experiment with thorns. Okay, no, they're not worth it at all. And there go my rockets. Nice. Holy shit. Embarrassing part that nothing about this fight seems like it should be killing me that many times. Only just like one time for super. Holy shit, no, but he does combo shit and just jumps left and right, zigzagging.
This rabbit fucked me way too many times. This actually may be like the most difficult thing in the entire one.
Yeah, I can believe
This
it.
fight.
God damn it. Honestly, just for money, I don't know how much I want to keep doing this. Nah. That was dumb. Dumb place to end up.
You not only get money, you also get the Holy Grail and the Soul of the Devourer. And both of those things you can exchange for money.
Okay, good. I was hoping it would be not just money, but more money. Okay, I'll try to stick with this, because I don't have to be any close to him. Fuck off! It's hard to keep spinning in one direction actually, because I have to like keep repositioning the mouse and whatnot. There's way too much shit in my inventory. Ugh. Fucking that place down there, I keep getting stuck in there. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Okay, so this weapon was pretty much the key to successfully doing this. Because I didn't have to put any consideration into staying far from him or anything like that, even remotely. With the shot, I mean staying close rather. With the shotgun I kept trying to like get mid-distance. Suddenly all this jumping before him makes sense. Where else would a rabbit live if not in a cave where I have to jump over so many death pits? Ah, well, missing one potion. Rather, missing one reason to pick a potion, or whatever you want to call my situation right now, but whatever. Okay, well, should I don't really feel like returning. I am far from getting out of this
Check the quest log.
resources. Talk to Manali and then find Sunlight Fortress. So I think just going into that is that's probably finding the fortress. I want to go to the right here and dive down here where I have not explored yet. Just I turned around immediately and I went to that cave. Well, that was a shot. Oh right, there are so many motherfuckers in here as well. Nice. Honestly, I don't have the patience for man to bite. What? Ugh! Oh hey, he is wearing chains and shit. Okay, now I want to kill this guy because now I can at least access his drops. I like his alternate death animation as well. Cool. Okay, I can pick up this potion here in the chest safely now. Really good that that chest was not trapped, because I was not in a position to dodge any sort of trap. Kill him a bit early, but I don't think I will be able to get up there. No, I will. Okay, never mind. All good. That might actually be, yeah, another side of the fortress. Cool. Okay, those mancubi can go suck a dick. I'm definitely getting up there. The fuck are you? Just a regular red dude? Well. Just go here. Good. Ah, maybe this is the fortress place.
You see, this is
Oh, broken.
what I thought was the Stone Valley teleport, and it's broken.
Cool.
And I never searched for the actual working one.
Well, you are excused then. I thought you were just monumentally stupid, but this is a good reason to think it. To assume it. And these are not yet Baron Bros. This might actually just be the monastery. Because this is not the place that we saw on the cliff. It's not the fortress. It's probably, it looks more like a monastery, less like a fortress. In some way. And it's probably locked. The door is colorful. Probably the magic seal. I'm not even gonna try pushing that. It might hurt me or something.
Yeah, that's what you want to dispel, essentially.
Sunlight Vanguard's Journal, Day 3. We are hunkered down in the outer perimeters of the monastery and the demons are just beyond the ridge line. I hope our defenses hold out. Alva, next page. Day 12. Not sure how long this defense line is going to last. We already lost countless men. We are not holding out. These monsters keep coming. Hundreds of us versus of millions them. It's a battle of attrition, one we cannot peaceably win. Okay, peaceably might be the best mistyped word in here so far.
Well, at least this can be excused because I and O right next to each other.
Yeah. May the god of sunlight Have mercy on our souls. Day 20. Commander Matthias has issued an evacuation of the monastery. The demons are about to break through, so we have no choice but to flee. The bishop has already been taken to the Royal Hunter's outpost, and now we must. Yes, now we must. And we shall. Okay, I need to take it to some dude whose name I don't even recognize. Try this, try this. Hi. Wow, he was not even like eager to shoot me. Right, well, this is good and all, but I really need to get to the fortress. I guess the teleporter is not that useful. I mean, when I get out of the fortress, I would probably still use it rather than walk all the way to some previous teleporter, but you know, that's just me. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, whoop. Oh, whoop. I feel like I remember seeing a game recently where the main character's jump sound was like really weird. Oh, whoop. Oh, whoop. Each time. But who can tell what game I might have seen? Might have been some sort of weird speedrun. Oh. Hmm. 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 Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of some of my inventory clutter. Let's go turn in the bounty and whatnot. Shit. Where was my last save? Ah, good enough. I really need to probably not unbind the buttons, but it would be nice to have like disable all my cheat shortcuts because I pressed O instead of I right now and I got maximum of everything. But those are really useful for debugging and testing. You know, debugging is kind of a weird way to refer to your levels, but you know, just testing is good, I promise. Doho? Should get around to banjo soon, but you know. I've been having things that I would rather do on weekdays after work than just stream banjo, even if I'm kind of in the mood. Is the Devourer. Vadra the card. Did I ever kill whatever the fuck this is? Probably.
Vadra the Covetous?
Yeah.
I think it was the Kako demon.
And Spirits of Orpheon, I don't remember. I honestly don't even remember Banished Necromancer.
Banished Necromancer is Antroid.
Oh, so it was her, okay. Burns of Hell we're still yet to see, clearly. Devourer, Spirit of... I guess Spirits of Orpheon is whatever, I don't know. Might be
I don't really remember, but I think all of these bounties are not in order at all. So maybe you just haven't seen those mobs.
Well, they seem to be like slightly in order at least.
They are totally not in order.
Well, I mean, some of the earlier things I got early and some of the later things are gonna get late, so you know, some of them are in order. Goodbye. So who the hell is Warner? Probably
It's
not.
the merchant guy that sells you bolts.
Oh,
It's
right,
the same guy you gave the statue to.
Yeah, for some reason I thought I would give the grail to someone like holy artifact specialist, not just some dude phone. That grail you're holding looks magnificent. My collection could use something like that. You consider trading that in? Sure. Wait, I still have a bounty. Or was the steal? Oh, that was the big baron. Wow, yeah, this is kind of out of order here. Okay, what do I want? I could buy some of these scrolls, I guess. I'm not using them, but whatever. Not potions right now. I'm fine with potions. Actually, fuck it. Give me white mana. Give me health. Even a couple scrolls of fire. You seem to have enough. Who are you to tell me, woman, if I have enough scrolls of fire? Only 5. Meanwhile, I can have 10 of God Wrath. Well, okay, sure, whatever.
You know, it's like when they give you like promo codes for pizza. They only sell you one pizza.
You seem to have enough promo codes. Yes. Yeah, let go. Wow, asshole. Just appeared. Maybe not the best choice. But now I'm determined. Can I add the fire infusion to my fists?
I have no idea actually, I didn't try that.
Well, I can't really check the damage easily. I guess it's like 20 to 80 or something, but you know, with such a range, I would need to land many hits. Predict this might be a heretic remix. Let's see. Sounds way too energetic not to be. Holy shit, there's a lot of bullshit in here. Oh, and a guy. Well, this guy's gonna solve everything. He didn't really need the armor.
I don't think that's a heretic remix.
Yeah, might not be.
I don't recognize it.
Nice sound like a car speeding by. That was in the music, right? That was not a real car speeding by somehow by my 11th floor. Yeah, it sounds like a truck or a bus. I don't know why I'm using this. I guess just because I got some bolts right now. Nice. That was a bit of a waste, but whatever. Die, fiend! There we go. Fiend is dead. It could be one of the more generic heretic songs, I'll be honest, but probably doesn't. I mean, isn't. Who would remix the generic heretic songs anyway? Did not just widen? Looked like that door just. Oh, hi. Door just widened and didn't. Nothing else changed. Honestly, I should be using this on them. Okay, well, who the hell keeps... I guess... Ah, there's imps in the window as well. Fuck them. And there goes my black mana. Alright. They remember me when I strike them. Hello, mighty spider. Well, the instruments we've already established can be changed in the remixes. Weird, I know. Okay, yeah, these are all windows and or otherwise inaccessible. And the door is locked. I've got too much gold and I've got nothing good to buy. I guess when they start selling black mana potions. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna be one of those people. I'm gonna start using my shit and buying more of it. Also, I think this guy's firing patterns might be reversed or something, because I'm used to dodging to the left first time, and they seem to be shooting there instead. Yeah. Still no elevators up there. Time to drink some mana. And some purples. I wish Wrath of God turned out to be more useful, because maybe that's why there's 10 of them, because they're not that OP. Well, that other one was not that OP either. I guess it made it go by a bit faster. But, you know, it's not that useful in the grand scheme of things. It's not like we're trying to out-tank the monsters. Most of the time I'm trying to dodge normally. Two secrets. I have not been looking for secrets in this map so far. Mm-hmm. Probably unnecessary, but whatever. I don't know why I'm bothering to kill these, honestly. It does seem the place where they could really easily escape and follow me from. Oh well. So what did that achieve? Oh, was I up here? Hello, Daniel.
Hello.
Alright, I got a key. Hi, there's one of them. Wanna use... What the? Okay, feel free to disappear, I guess. Something about this torch get me thinking there was an archvile attacking. I kept like looking at it out the corner of my eye and seeing an archvile instead. Nice. Man, the rocket launcher really changed things. Jesus Christ, a lot more. Okay, this is still locked. I need another key. Much stuff. Am I safe here? I might be safe here. Let's try to take care of that guy. Too bad about his mana, but whatever. Well, someone else killed them. And on one hand, it's good that the bolts have such wide collisions because it's easier to hit everyone en masse. On the other hand, they keep getting snagged on every piece of wall everywhere. Okay, bars. This place is cool. That guy I will probably ignore. How it's left? Well, first, one always has to check around walls and shit. Yeah. Cool. Did you find this Hippocat? This seems like it's a pretty well hidden secret. That was not actually a secret.
I don't remember. I may have found it.
Reminds me of some secret in Turk 1 somewhere in level 7 or whatever it was, the Lost Land. The brown one, basically. Ooh, I'm out of space for these. That always feels good. Probably opened the bars just now. Where were they again? Oh, on that end, possibly. Okay. Did not... I rather was not sure I would make that jump. Okay. More Mancubi I don't really need to care about. Not even this is a secret, what? Okay, now this is a secret, cool. This one. Didn't notice if I needed that armor, strictly speaking, but whatever. Nice. Not cool. Yeah, I guess both secrets were not gonna be hidden in the exact same way. Ay. Okay, good thing I saved recently. Relatively recently. Oh. Wait, now I have to recollect all this shit. Yeah, okay, I did need the armor. Good. Yeah. Part of me honestly just feels like killing the Mancubi as well. Apparently, at some point we will very much be able to buy black mana, so you know. At some point I'll be able to spend all this amazing amount of money that I've got to refill completely. And they are messing with my platforming. Nobody messes with my platforming. Almost tempted to use the boots to get over there, but no, I'm gonna do it. Probably because by the time I would scroll to the boots, that mana would have disappeared already. Oh. For some reason I keep expecting these projectiles to drop off at a distance. I thought it would be the Baron, is teleporting, but I guess not. Okay, doesn't seem no way get over there anywhere. There's for the other locked door. Yeah, this is a treacherous place. Because tend to overshoot a little bit, nearly fall off the other end. Right, where the hell was that other door though? I'm gonna hope it was before this whole section. Yes, it was. Okay. Man, Wrath of God's out of the ass. Get fucked. No. Well, oh, he did get a little bit fucked. Okay, I see. I guess it is useful. Probably still, you know, situational to crowds and whatnot. I guess I might, like, if there's a crowd of assholes, it might just be fun to, you know, prepare by selecting this ahead of time and then run in the middle there and just keep bombing them with the Wrath of God. I'll do it next time there's a crowd. Holy shit, what an asshole. And to think, I only just hurt one of the two barons that are here. Oh boy. Let me go! Assholes. Geometry is my worst enemy. Never liked it in school that much. Okay, how much can I do from beyond here, for example? Shit shit doesn't fly through. There's still a matter of these assholes everywhere, but you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them all. Let's just collect some of this money. Good thing I just didn't have a rocket launcher right now out. Okay, yeah, I could use some of those. Huh. Huh. Just fill to the max. Nice. No! Why? Okay, I can jump, but just not reliably. New quest. Kill the Barons of Hell. I'd love to. Believe you me. Maybe there's like stuff to shoot inside of these towers. Jumpo! Weird how I can jump from inside. Is there like an extra platform there? No, it doesn't look like it. Cannot collect that. Whatever. Open. Okay, yeah, it does just open. Ah! No! Stop doing that. That's horrible. Why would you do that to a human being? Maybe I can hide behind a table or some shit. Okay, now time to slowly, painfully select what I need. Ah. Yeah. Okay, no, I need to just drink and drink more.
Ah, what the fuck? I go away for a moment and you're already done with the boss almost.
Also, this is a remix of E1M8.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. Really cool, in fact. I wonder if someone just made it for this mod, or I could probably find it out if I wanted to, but you know. Yeah, stop doing that. Because, you know, creative process that's familiar to me is I would have found this remix and then I would have wanted to have an epic battle of barons so that I could use this remix. Okay, demon's dead. No, demon's dead goes the other way. What was... How does it go? I think that's that.
What?
Map 10 music. Demon's Dead is called.
Ah, right.
Also, dude's just appearing out thin air because why not? Okay, I don't care where I need to go. I'm gonna immediately just go to Claire. Claire, what? Cynthia. And she probably has translated the book, hasn't she? No, she hasn't. Okay. How much? Okay. Oh, right, she doesn't sell those yet. Maybe the other person sells them. Okay, how much of these do
Well,
I
I
got?
definitely was buying them somewhere.
No, I probably shouldn't have full scrolls because I can possibly find one somewhere randomly and, you know. Also, does Thorns work on projectile attacks?
I haven't really tried it.
Mm.
I mean, why would you want to be hit at any point?
Yeah, that's the problem with those kind of spells. They are only useful in the sort of RPG where you just exchange hits over and over until one of you survives. Hey, there's a Kakademon right over here. So I guess the first time when I was around here going all like, "Ooh, would be cool if the demons could invade the towns," and apparently they can. Just, you know, there's no consequence to it. Lightning attack. I might as well buy like a couple lightning. Wow, I'm all out of money. I guess I bought too many freaking potions. Oh well.
Well, I just loaded my save game, and Cynthia does sell black potion,
I
but
guess
I don't remember when that happens.
later. Are you Oscar now? You're Matthias. Oscar must be the archer like not untrusting dude in the first. Here. Also, yeah, this Barons of Hell. Pretty sure that's it as far as bounties go, yeah, okay. Fantastic work! With the defense line broken, my men will now be able to approach the monastery with little resistance. The Twin Barons' reign of terror over Stonehill passes over. We will retake the Sunlight Fortress and assemble a forward outpost. The Grand Monastery is within our grasp. Cynthia would like to speak with you in regards to the seal. It seems there has been a breakthrough in her research. I will speak with her immediately. I hope that she doesn't just, you know, go and break the seal. I hope she actually has me go to the sunken city because I am still anxious about missing that whole portion. Great, you're here. I think I found the spell. Oh, I already found the spell. Shit. There is a spell called the Seal of Dark Binding, and it matches what the scouts found in the monastery. It's an ancient spell created by Harbin sorcerers to reinforce their gatehouses during a siege. Think of it as some kind of magical superglue. I don't want to think of it that way. Interesting, but doesn't say anything about how to break it. According to this book, the seal can only be broken by diffusing the spell's energy with a cleansing sigil imbued with the blood of an ancient stone-skinned drake. Do you have any of these materials in hand? Crafting cleansing sigils is pretty elementary stuff. Fighting stone drakes, on the other hand, not sure where I can find a semi-extinct flying animal around here, let alone an old semi-extinct flying animal with stone skin. Very well, I'll try to gather information about these creatures. Talk to Oscar. Hi. None of these assholes can talk between themselves. Aren't you Oscar? Right, Matthias, because my quest log didn't update in real time. Never mind. Hello there! I heard about your exploits in the Sunlight Fortress. Very well done! Is there anything I can help you with? Well, you haven't know anything about drakes. I grew up in drakes, in a family of drake hunters. The bow I carry was crafted specifically for the purpose of killing drakes. It was given to me rather, by my father as a family heirloom. Then you must know where I can find them. Can. Drakes are ferocious creatures who rain streams of ball lightning upon their prey. Only the most skilled hunters are able to take them down. Why would you put yourself at risk finding one? I require the blood of a stone drake to break the seal surrounding the monastery gatehouse. I see. There's a place of great evil beyond the city of Ortheon. Aha! Yes, known simply as the Valley of Drakes. The only way to access it is through the Grand Archives. Man. There is a passage way on the rooftops of the archive. Use the key to open the door. Hell yes! Thank you. I will depart as soon as possible. As soon as I am possible. Okay. I'm just gonna check on Cynthia. Though I don't really need black mana that much. I've got a collection. Okay, let's go. 1. Cynthia. Yeah. That's enough for now. No more bounties either, I don't think, unless the spirits of... What was it? Spirits of Orthian. Ooh, there might be in this city. I might not have killed them. And as we have established previously, the city is fastest reached from the Defiled Swamp. And, ooh, money. Ooh, piece of candy. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be where the Cacodemon lies. Hop, hop. Yes. Alright, so let's go to the archives, I guess. Valley of Drakes. I'm hoping we will also open up all the bars around here that are locking all the doors and whatnot. Fuck all y'all though, imps. I don't even care about imps at all. Nope. Okay. Wow, that guy didn't even die. Ugh! Nearly fell. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the archives. Let's see. Yeah, there's that whole area there, and the lift over there. And there's another house that was locked. Whatever. I'm presuming we'll find our way in there at some point. This looks like freaking TNT music. Ooh, snaky. If I was a lesser man, I would have said snaky boy, but I kinda hate the modern internet trend of calling everyone boy with an I. Okay, I see what you're putting down here. Gorgon, right. It's a snaky boy! Ugh.
You just passed your Twitch streaming license test.
What, by saying snaky boy?
Yes.
I see. I wasn't aware it was specifically a Twitch requirement.
I don't know. I kind of have a feeling all this shit comes from Twitch for some reason.
Could be.
Maybe I'm wrong.
You know, it's fun being the old man. Or at least mentally, because, you know, I start seeing just, you know, language trends just using Discord, and there's like big agree or big yes and that stuff, and I have the full moral, whatchamacallit, not obligation, but the other, not really excuse, but you know what, I guess whatever, right to just feel annoyed about everything ever. And so when someone says big yes, I hate it, or big agree, or whatever.
I've never seen anyone saying that.
I got over oof at least, so that's nice. Oof is actually kind of funny sometimes. Assholes. Yeah, I think it is Mini Spider. It is, that's how I see it, and that's why it's kind of funny to me, because I just am reminded of that. Ooh! Even though I've never played Roblox, but I've heard the sound.
I don't even fucking know what Roblox is.
It's like some weird game creator online game where you can create like little scripted areas, I guess, that could be games or other things, or just, you know, whatever you want. And the characters look like Lego people. That's my limit of understanding of it.
Did you jump on the bookshelves?
No, but there... I was just gonna walk around there. Oh, now I see there's a plate on one of them. Hey. Oh, cool. Giving away secrets. Tisk tisk.
I'm not giving away anything, I just asked.
Well, that was a leading question if I ever heard one.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Have you stopped beating your wife, also? Or were the barista was there? Fuck. Actually, the wife question, I think that's called loaded question, not a leading question, whatever. Even the words are similar. Well, there was a valiant effort recreating something that looked like the archives in Doom. Well, I might as well drop down. Long lift. Fuck it, let's take it all. Actually, yeah, this has all like 3D geometry. There's no excuse. It could be much more sprawling and cool. Then again, Grand Archives I always felt looked a bit ridiculous. And I mean specifically, you know, it's might be more general term, but I mean Duke's Archives and Dark Souls 1. Especially all the ones in the round tower where you just straight up cannot reach the bookshelves because they're behind like staircase or whatever. Okay. I'm forced to use my items. Also, I just realized that the Gorgon are kind of snake people, so it it's thematically consistent with the freaking archives. Oh yeah, punches do produce the particle effects of fire. Ah. Oh! It's like a different weapon gets equipped. Interesting. It wasn't really necessary, I guess. I guess they are literally just faster and slightly stronger imps. Man, I'm running out of space for all my amazing magic. Another assorted potions. Okay, how much can I drink? 1. Well, let's just fly off the handle completely and keep using this. Ooh, some asshole mancubus monster with a reef fire. Vadra the Covetous. I guess we didn't kill it yet. Was not in fact a cacodemon.
Cacodemon must have been that Agathos of yore or whatever.
Did he hit me even once? I feel like he didn't. Yeah, because if he did, I wouldn't have 100 health. Yes. Almost logic. Anyway, what did that switch do? I don't remember what was locked and what wasn't. This must have been locked. More health. Scholar's Journal. The seismic activity beneath the city of Orthion has been very peculiar these past few days. The city is being hit with more and more powerful earthquakes. We are unsure what is causing this, for there has been no history of volcanic activity in this area. The earthquakes count as volcanic? I don't think so. My apprentices will continue to keep a close eye on the pendulums. Maybe we can find a pattern in these seemingly random tremors. Pendulums? Close journal. Okay. Man, so much high! Well. Yes, I can finally use my health potions. Wonderful. Very nice. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus. Okay, and I will... You know what, fuck it. I was gonna go backtrack for those potions in the Covetous guy room, but it's not worth it. Okay, it would be worth it now, but still lazy. I'm getting money back, I can buy more. It would be kinda crazy to run out of resources at this stage, just subtly and unnoticeably spend all the money on scrolls that I won't end up using or something. That guy is on crack. They don't actually have that much health. Cannot say with certainty they're any stronger than the slow green imps. Probably monster closet then. I guess this is something I should be using the fire scroll for as well. It's actually helpful for sniping because you can see better where you're shooting instead of the mancubus and how much you need to correct. And some of these longer health bars, at some point it feels to me like, you know, I'm seeing it on the top of my eye, not really focusing on it. And I see it just continuously shortening, but at some point it feels like it heals or something, like it keeps shortening, and then it leaps back to slightly fuller, and then it shortens all over again. Man, the fucking Mulai is really being bold today. Using the fact that I'm playing, cannot really respond with appropriate force. Wonder if lightning infuse is just stronger. Oh shit! Well, I didn't mean to use two of them. But whatever. I feel like it is actually stronger in damage. Unless I'm misremembering how long it took me to kill cacodemons. Yeah, holy shit, the lightning enchant. I wonder if using two at a time, if they stack in some weird way. Probably don't. Oh, the mancubi probably are weak to lightning. Because the cacodemons didn't seem to die that much faster, but the mancubi definitely did. Okay. Well, waste of one of them scrolls, but can probably buy them. Right, this place is confusing though. Did I leave anything? Let's scrounge for all the potions that might be around in all the monster closets. This is still not open, okay, well. Ooh. Interesting feeling being completely out of white mana potions. You know what? Haven't used this in a while. This looks cool. Fucking Mulia, fuck off. It's kind of amusing how, for me, like, I am very bad with bugs and insects overall. But there's a little subset of them, which, like, most of them I'm icky about. I don't want to use the word afraid, but you know, I'd rather minimize my contact with cockroaches, and I don't want to look at them, I don't want to think about them. But the ones that do not incite that reaction are instead incredibly annoying, which are mosquitoes and mulia, or molia, I guess. It's our family tradition to call them mulia instead, because it's funnier. Sounds more like a swear word a little bit. Okay, I get the hint. Oh, I see. So this is the secret weapon.
Well, not much of a secret, but yeah.
Ah, nice. Pretty much fire bombs from Witcher 3.
I didn't find it to be very useful.
I'm finding it fun to use. That's good enough. Probably still, honestly, a rocket launcher is gonna be the better use for black mana, but you know. I kind of want to use it on a couple of badass mancubi somewhere that are too slow. No. Hopefully it's just one of those assholes flying around. I can just kill it someday and stop getting tickled in the middle of gameplay. I'm not even close. Those guys are after clothes. I don't know why they keep landing on me. Ah! Fucking die. Okay, it's dead. Good. What did I get out of that? I got a key. I don't remember any locked doors. I just realized. Well, I guess I can always just backtrack a little bit and see. And I might as well go get the potions. The poisons from the boss room. Oh, there's the boss room. Well, I forgot that we got there through this here room. I'm gonna assume the lock door might be just even earlier. Oh, well, there's some locked shit there. I guess I should be expecting to go through the building, because, you know, there's so much deactivated and locked shit outside that one would think when, you know, saying you go through the archives, it was kind of metaphorical, and in the archives you activate something or unlock something else elsewhere in the city instead. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I was trying to save them for later to get their money, but it might not work out that way. Not usable, unfortunate. Ah, can't squeeze in there. Fucking die. Alright, I'm out of black mana. Oh, Jesus. I better not get hit again. Okay. No, there's these two of them. No, that was the one is not actually Emilia. Parallel adventures of Antroid hunting insects in his room and actual gameplay. I think that was probably one of the best times to use a full health potion. Okay. That looks like an exit. But I got literally everything there is to get, so whatever. Pretty convoluted. Okay. Yeah, so now we're up here. The Valley of Drakes. I'm expecting... Yeah, there goes this lift. There was another lift elsewhere. Probably over there around where the bar doors were, door, whatever. Pair the two words that you think go together in that whole mess. And pretend that's what I meant. Alright, well, maybe we re-emerge from the Valley of the Drakes or something. So weird. I don't think I have a reason to go into that building, because the Valley of Drakes is where you would get the material, then you just need to get back. But we'll see. Maybe it just opens by itself at some point and it's an optional area. Wouldn't mind a small optional building dungeon. Valley of Drakes. Well, I thought a couple like Hell Knights kept dying, but it's just idle sound of this thing. These things. Oh, there's multiple Hex and whatever wyverns. Hi. I guess you're weak as hell. It looks better, honestly, than the Dark Souls 1 Valley of Drakes. That one is just like kind of a fast, boring place. Okay, these are way simpler than I thought, but I guess they're like not the ancient ones. Elder, oh okay, there we go. This is a bit might magic-y now. Where's my other red potion? Fuck it. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of the proper drakes from DS. Okay, so side passage past the elders, or platforming. Well, platforming on this side. I could use some health potions, so that's nice. And mana, and there's that asshole. Okay, now there is no point jumping on that ledge, even if it were possible. Missed it, damn it. Yeah. Well, there go the potions I just found. I have to wonder. I just realized I don't know how the damage numbers flying off were made. Because I think, from the shotgun, it seems like if several things, for example, hit someone at the same time, it adds them and just displays a single number with the added value. So that must have taken an interesting amount of programming. Oh, that's a teleporter here. Interesting. So that makes me think, is it just some decorate object, or is it... I mean, what else could it be? It's not going to be a level scripting, pretty sure. But how does it work? Oh, this is all fresh again. Dang it. Okay. Asshole. Where's my blue potions? Oh, I don't have a lot of them. Might as well drink all of them, I guess. There isn't gonna be like a full white mana pickup that I will be sad about not utilizing optimally. Done. This is a cool place. I like this area quite a lot. Oh, right. I should have probably gone to claim a bounty when I found the teleporter, because I don't think I'll be back there. Might be a good way, nice way to backtrack, I guess. Ooh, that lighting is kind of dodgy. Maybe not. Maybe it's just behind. No, it's below that little outcropping. Definitely dodgy. Oh well. Honestly, no, I guess if I'm going to leave... Dang it, I don't know. I will have to check out the city when I'm done with the valley, because I'm paranoid about that last building being unlocked. And me missing it. In case it just decides to unlock by itself. So I will not be coming back after this area using the teleporter in here. So I might as well make use of it now. Go cash in the bounty, buy some potions. What was it? Where? Let's see. Yes, okay, cool. I actually need like everything. Well, not really, but you know. Healing, couple healths. Oh, I don't have white mana potions at all. 7 is enough, I guess. God dang it. Well, where's my save? Well, screw it. I guess I'm regenerating now. Valley of Drakes. Let's go head first into combat. Hopefully not head first into some sort of pit around here. Combat is a bit farther than I remember it being. Combat! That place down there looks real wonky. Hey, I don't need to be dodging now. I can just fight some of you assholes without even caring. Cool. Totally worth it. I wonder if the regeneration is just some weird, like... It's gonna regenerate this amount, no matter the time it takes. Then it's gonna... Because it doesn't show me, like, the remaining time of the power-up. Holy shit, there's... Money Spider's been just chatting and chatting and chatting, and I've been not noticing. But yeah, not all elders deserve a nice home. Regen? Oh, no more regen. Well, there goes that ring. But, to be fair, that ring was ill-begotten from a secret that Hippocate totally did not give away completely. So, I don't feel too bad wasting it. How much health do I have? Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm no longer sure whether I've missed any side paths anywhere or anything like that. Ooh. Okay, this actually seems like a separate area. And that one was backtracking like... climbing! No, we can't. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is there anything useful on these ledges? No. But no, it's a separate place, never mind. I was like, ooh, maybe I could have come here through here, but no. Holy shit, go away. And no one got time to line these bitches up. And they shoot that fast. Okay, that might be the way forward. That windy, snaky worm tunnel might be actually something. Side. Where was it again? Oh, across everything else. I changed my mind, I'm checking this out first. Let me guess. Yes, okay. Optional dungeon, good. Sinner's Peak, well, that sounds familiar. Does it though? Was there Sinner's Peak in the Dark Souls game? I don't remember.
I think there was Sinner's
Rise.
something.
Sinner's Rise into.
And yeah, one of the big souls, I think, right, is some sinner guy, lost sinner or whatever.
Yeah, just in that area as well. Well, more Wrath of God that I cannot really use. I don't think there's been a... No, there's been many crowds. I think in the archives there were enough crowds. If I had the memory, I would have used the Wrath of God a couple times in there. No! There was a gap this whole time. Dang it. I'm not sure why I'm sniping with this thing. I guess just because I got a bunch of bolts earlier. Aha, killed another one. Yeah, good. Feels good, man. Honestly, more impressive than sniping dudes with a crossbow like this, because you just catch a fast and frantic flying thing out of the air with your fist and squish it to death. Actually, I can't really squish it because it's so tiny anyway. I just smash it against my leg usually. Well, good thing I saved. Ooh. Okay, that's enough of the crossbow. I have to leave it for a possible situation where there's just good lineups of enemies and it's just satisfying to use it. I feel like I missed an area here. Or is it? Yeah, not sure. There's that place with all the Wrath of Gods. Yeah, might have been there or something. Whatever. Ah, this is how I get back. It's back and forth seesaw. Yeah, I guess I don't really need there right now with the Wrath of Gods. I don't have space for it. Yeah, I stood there and ate it. Interesting construction. I can punch this thing. This is Rage 2 all over again. At least I think they fixed it in a patch. I haven't played in a while. I should get back to Rage 2 and finish it someday. But I've got more important things to do now. Same reason why I'm not streaming Banjo as I promised. Okay, well that was useless. Ugh. Man, this place goes. Oh, there's just elders. I thought they looked bigger. At this point, I'm kind of over them. Let them fly into some tunnel here, bottleneck them. Okay, that was a bit bad. The elders honestly might not even be able to get in here. Ah, all that mana gone to the Black Abyss. Oh well. For some reason these structures remind me of now level 5 from Turok 2. I think by the end of the Hive there was a bunch of places with like a large cavern, a structure in the middle with a lot of ledges and tunnels kind of crisscrossing across it, and the abyss. I guess there was water probably around it. Some ending areas. Yeah, this looks like the reward for the dungeon. Cool. What the? Who are you? Ooh, got mana remaining definite. That's kind of late for that.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Like, why the fuck do they give this right now? You can just go and win the game at this point.
Could have used it in the archives. There were so many mancubi there that I couldn't get the mana from, but oh well. So, these are the thoughts you had about mana.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, you make this a game mechanic, and you make a bonus for that, but you give the bonus at the time when it's kinda irrelevant. Good job.
Well, can't even zoom out. Okay, so do I... Fucking things. I'm gonna go on a killing spree after the stream is over. Okay, yeah, I just probably drop down here. It's all... well, not quite like that, but you know. It's all very considerately made. Turns out. Don't even have to jump. Let me just make a quick check and see if there is anything apart from Wrath of Gods. Yeah, there's stuff. Get fucked. Apparently I had room for one Wrath of God. Oh well. Good. Good result. But who was the sinner? Maybe it was the sinner's soul in there. Okay, yeah, now I remember. I immediately forgot what this place was like and where I needed to go now, but okay, memory restored. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ugh. Dang it. This one is jumping, not something I do perfectly in a first-person game. I guess ever since Mirror's Edge was released, but you know, doesn't count. Okay, this looks ominous as hell. Except they just still put a number of minor dudes around. Okay, nothing here. Climbing the peak is gonna be like a pterodactyl, whatever the name of the level in Banjo 2 is, the dinosaur land. climb a mountain kind of like this and find a big nest in the crater above and just fight a boss. Well, this doesn't look like a boss arena at all. Why is there so much blood? The drakes, are drakes famous for bleeding a lot? Find the nest of the ancient drake. Drake Blood Cavern.
This is also Heretic Remix, I think.
Hmm. Wow, they really... Why would I ever use Wrath of God on flying enemies in pits? Oh, dudes like this. Cool, about time we saw this sprite. Yeah, this part I kinda recognize it. I don't remember if this is the one I liked or how it went. Another one down. Good. Killing both IRL and in game. The souls of all those ants I destroyed in the office last week were not enough. Did I ever tell about them? Like about the specific how I fought the ants in our office? I forget. I know I told it to Smetanich, but I don't remember if I told it on stream because it's kind of... I don't know, it's not really amusing or anything, but you know. Just... office got ants. Our office manager was getting annoyed with them every day reappearing, and with everyone not covering the sugar box and whatnot. She bought like some... What, another one? How many fucking mlias are all of a sudden around? So she bought some poison of various sorts, and I guess it kinda helped, but not really. And then one day our boss left a cup of tea with a centimeter of tea still on the bottom. And when I came to the office next day, I found the ants just formed a freaking line, a conga line, straight from place where they all crawled in towards across the entire office towards the boss's desk on the opposite end, and I just kind of took a mass communal bath in his tea, I guess. You couldn't really see the bottom of the cup under them. The best part, I was not the first in the office. There was my colleague before me, but she didn't actually notice the ants because she sits in the part where they didn't really reach usually, and I guess she doesn't. That means she doesn't really look at the floor that much. And when I pointed them out, she got really uneasy about it and unable to concentrate at work, and so did I, because you know the conga line went directly under my chair, and so I decided I would just go to the supermarket nearby, abandon work completely. I went there and I bought 3 different kinds of just anti-ant measures that they had in there. A spray, a gel, and I'm forgetting the name for, like not a powder, granules, I guess. And basically just sprayed the entire line of ants, killing millions, which was really satisfying. Then laid down some gel, some poison, and my god, all the ants were gone from that day. So I pretty much just took it into my own hands and solved the problem that our office manager has been sitting on for like a couple of weeks. And I even got all the money expenses returned to me in the end, so it was real cool. And now I'm Antroid, Destroyer of Ants. Hi, interesting. Oh no, this is the beginning of this. Well, shit. Didn't think they did so much damage. Maybe I could ignore the drakes, I'm honestly kinda over them. I mean, I guess I could kill the elders at least. Eee, okay, that was a bad move. But there are a lot of potions everywhere. Okay, maybe I can use the Wrath of God here, like run around for a bit, get them around me. Not bad! Satisfying. No, get out of the fire. Okay, I need to take care of that asshole. It's a bit too far to take care of that asshole though. Okay, where was that other potion I left behind? I would like to have it. There we go. Okay, that dude can live for now. Too much of a pain. And that guy as well. Oh no. I need to think, I probably didn't save again. Man, many assholes in the distance. At least these guys have like no health. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting some damage here. Suboptimal. And by getting I mean taking, but you know, same thing, you would think. I guess the mana staying thing is kinda useful here still. Because of all these vipers. I can feel free to kill them ahead of time now. It's kind of a game changer.
The mana thing should have really been like a secret or something that you could get like in the beginning of the game.
That could be interesting, I guess. Oh, you know what? I think this might be the part of the music where you said like you're expecting a good part and then it doesn't come. It's like that thing. And I remember after that there is a kick-ass part that starts, and in here it's just kind of lamely continues afterwards instead.
Well, yeah, I guess. But I think I had another music track in mind when I was saying that.
Hmm?
It will
Well,
probably play in the cathedral, actually,
yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
Well, we'll be there soon. I just need some tea. It's my understanding that the cathedral is probably going to be the end, so I only just really have this and whatever might be behind those locked things in the city still. Whew, nice. Yeah. You know what would be even cooler as a power-up for the mana? Maybe replacing this one, maybe like a further upgrade to mana stuff would be if we automatically like vacuumed all the mana that anyone drops anywhere. And really, the most it does is gives us the mana that enemies drop who are too far for us to reach. Which is usually, in the grand scheme of things, not that much. But still, it would be pleasant to be able to have it. Yes, I probably jump back down from here. I appreciate all the jumping that he included in this, because he very well could have done just a more standard level type for everything and no gaps and no platforming, but this makes it feel a bit like Turok 1 with all the crazy running around and jumping huge gaps. Mana. Am I gonna now get to the what? To the Vipers in the very... yeah. Holy high. And this is like Rune, where a lot of the levels cycled around onto like higher upper versions. Not versions really, places in themselves. Okay, first of all, I guess I might as well kill him. I thought this place was going to be unreachable, and it is, but he is annoying. Oh, oh, okay, I did the same thing twice. Ground. That was pretty dumb. It's kind of mind-blowing how I don't mind these giant flat walls and ceilings, where I would just have an aneurysm if I ever considered leaving a place like this in the level that I would have been making. It just goes to show how you hang up on things that maybe are not that important. Jesus Christ, there's snipers. Sheer fucking snipers. How did I have any trouble killing that asshole? I do not understand. Okay. Loot, loot, loot. Well, okay, I'm expecting a boss fight soonish. Yeah. I'm also expecting these platforms to lower into the abyss. Oh, okay, well, maybe they don't, but maybe that's because it's even worse trying to fight on them because you don't really have the ability to run around as much. Interesting music.
Kinda shit damage with this weapon, right?
Can't really tell. I mean, well, let's try not this weapon and see if it's significantly faster compared to how it usually is. You know what? Okay, no, I cannot just spam him to death. This is gonna be annoying. I hate boss fights where you have really weird platforms to deal with. Kinda like the mother fight in... or Mama or whatever her name was. The like weird hat robot in Dusk. Kipagat had no problem with her if I remember her from the stream, but holy shit. But I just kept falling and falling and falling. The same, honestly, same in the Forges as well, because I don't think I ever fell off like a thin winding path when they were getting shot by those flying spheres, but I just fell every time. Maybe because the difficulty, maybe they like died slower for me and I had more time to have to dodge. This sounds like Dark Souls music straight up, or Demon Souls or something.
I don't recognize it.
Well, just, you know, generic, just like the wire and the strings and everything. Okay, I don't have to jump. Honestly, I'm just unable to properly keep the shape of the land that I don't see in my head. I could not run like backwards through this, for example. Okay, I also kind of want to kill him over land so that I can collect his droppings. Well, lest I become a dropping now. Nah. What is this with this place and me just not jumping properly? Okay, give me some health. I guess I might as well use the lightning immediately. It's not like he has phases or anything. Fuck me! You see, I cannot deal with this shit, like platforms and falling in intense combat situations. Like, I will inevitably run off into the abyss as soon as I don't see the floor immediately. Yeah. This is kinda cool because of his attack. He is the most dangerous when he is higher up than you. And that angle usually happens when he's closest. So he is straight up like way more dangerous when he's up close. Because he starts hitting the floor more, and putting the flame in the ground and everything. Really cool. Well, my scroll ran out. And again, I look at his health bar after a little bit of killing him, and it feels like he has healed like half of it. I'm gonna use the other scroll, fuck it. No, I will not accept this. Shotgun might be slightly better because, you know, you can plan exactly which hit is likely to just finish him because they are rarer but stronger. And you can land the one killing shot when you need to. Go away, piece of shit. Okay,
Pro
no.
tip, don't stand on fire.
Yeah, I figured that was probably a bad idea. God damn. Trying to jump over those is worse than just not even. Man. I think with some of these dudes my problem is just how sporadically they attack. Like they can shoot once, or they can just keep shooting randomly. I guess that's kind of just how Doom... Fuck off! How Doom monsters behave, but still. Also sounds a bit like Turok 2 boss music, I'll be honest. Okay. Alright, there go the drops. Cool.
GG.
I guess this guy probably doesn't have bounty, because I don't remember any other bounties available. Oh. Oh. And I can also just check the inventory. I got the blood. I never even considered the possibility of running out of this mana while I was fighting. Apparently this was here all along. Oh well. Cool. So, I'm gonna check the city, because I'm still very tense about missing out on that whole building and whatnot is left. I'm expecting... I've lost count long ago of the optional dungeons, but I'm expecting... If it's anything, it might be like an last optional dungeon in that building. What the... Why is there extra line deaths over there? Weird. Ugh! Is it just for scenery or something? Well, I'll look when I'm walking back. It could be like just a copy-pasted... Ooh. Copy-pasted portion of the previous map for consistency, for visual consistency. Even though most of the time in here is just like a corridor that goes, fades to black and whatnot. Oh well. Yeah, I don't really need to use a map for this, for coming back, because this area is memorable enough. Yeah, I guess it is just a bunch of stuff in there. Copy paste it. Cool. Is it like the first time this has ever happened? Might be. Right, okay, so... Go away, go away. Where is... Is there any kind of shortcut? Maybe. Maybe over here. Yes. Huh. I guess I did... Yeah, that place did seem important. Though it's not the exact place I went to, but it's kind of the overall mountain. When I entered through here, I was like, ooh, that place looks like a giant nest cliff. Kinda reminded me of dragon cliffs from some Might and Magic games. Yeah, probably unreachable. Alright, now to hop all the way back down. Cross to the city. I think I should remember how it goes. There's the teleporter over there. I shan't be taking. I remember this cave. I don't remember where it was in the grand scheme of things though. Oh, city itself. Okay, cool. question remains, though. This is where I must have emerged. Yes. Yes. Okay, so woo. Probably didn't need to jump on this building though, but whatever. So there was. Yeah, I think in this building there are bars, and that building seems to have a non-functional lift. Though the lift might have raised now.
Actually, I don't think I went back there. So this is gonna be new if there is
Bars
something.
are closed. Yeah, the lift has raised. Might have been the same switch that raised the lift to that whole area. And let me guess, this is gonna open the bars. This might be an optional, the last optional dungeon. Or just a room with no, a dungeon. Cool! Dungeons of Orthion. So the spirits of Orthion might be in here if I hadn't killed them before. So you're telling me you haven't seen this dungeon?
I haven't been here, I think.
Cool! Well, new content. Now we're briefly back to... Oh, you know what? Nah, I should have used a couple of Wrath of Gods in there. Oh well. Yeah, remember this place is called Dungeons of Orthion? Don't forget. Man, I didn't really miss the Mancubi. They're a bit fat.
Fat shaming.
I am all for fat shaming. Too many. Let's just expedite. Scholar Journal. The experimental soul transfer have been a success. With the aid of Master Sullivan, we've been able to revive the dead by transferring soul energy to human cadavers. The creation of life is no longer limited to nature. Soon the human race shall prosper with our discoveries, and there will be no need for a god of sunlight. Grand Scholar Lydia. The Church must not know of our experimentation. That fool, Alvia, will have us executed if she catches wind of our activities. I have advised my apprentice to safeguard Master Sullivan's manuscripts along with all the data gathered on our testing. So the moral of this whole story pretty much seems to be, don't be bigoted against necromancy, because you will, you know, what's the word, radicalize people, turn them to evil, and also just cause a whole bunch of shit for no good reason. I'm kind of amazed that I hit all those shots. Done? Okay. Oh no. Well, let's hope there aren't specters in the water. How am I on purple bottles? Might as well. Honestly, I'd rather have rockets than not have rockets. Okay, damn it. Well, you know what? I'm being hasty because of those idiots. Hey, standard Doom texture. You know what? I think I'll have to disagree about the mana. Maybe it's because this dungeon is here, but really, like, for the last part of the game, it feels really nice not to have to worry about it and just kill everyone on ledges as soon as you see them.
Well, sure, but it would be nice, you know, earlier as well.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you know, it would be nice to have the rocket launcher immediately as you start the game as well, but you know, doesn't mean it's better
Well, it's just
balancing decision.
in the end of the game, you have so much money, you can just literally go and buy all the potions every time.
Yeah, fair enough. I did kind of spend most of it once, but I guess I'm gaining more again. Ah, fuck it, I'll jump for this. This freaking Mancubus corpse is masking the gap. Every time I run, I forget it's there. Okay, just checking. I like the yellowness of this dungeon. It reminds me of Castle Alamo from Might Magic 6. Nice. Wrath of the Beach King. Oh, there's... I promise I didn't use it because I saw those, I didn't notice them. I just thought of it because there was a crowd. Well, could have been a better jump. Might be closer across here. Uh-huh. No, cannot use the fire. I mean, cannot take, but I could use it. Could use one here. Wherever the next room full of enemies is gonna be. And the damage range is kinda ludicrous. Get fucked. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore the journal for now. I need to make use of my power up. Or is this it? Thorns. Hmm. This looks like possibly the exit, maybe not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go pick up the power up, read the book, and then ride the lift. Where was it again? Fucking wonderful. Still someone somehow flying around. Oh well. I'm gonna deal with them when it's time. I need to buy some giant grapefruits and leave the whatchamacallit, the peels, I guess, because apparently they make these assholes go away, the ones that are plaguing me right now. They just cannot stand the smell, the delicious smell of grapefruit peels drying off.
You know, grapefruit would make me go away.
Well, that's because you have no taste. It's like second best fruit. Scholar's Journal. My assistants... Wait, grapefruit is what I'm thinking of. I got confused there for a sec. My assistants have been reporting unidentified noises in the lower dungeons. I have authorized them to bring weapons to their workstations for self-defense, but I doubt we are dealing with something physical here. These experiments have angered the god of sunlight, and we might soon meet his wrath. Some crests. Well, yeah, I mean, if the god actually literally exists and not just a belief, it's kind of silly to say. We might not need the god anymore soon. Ooh, now there's caves and shit. Are we gonna have some sort of unique monster type here, like a ghost? This looks like a freaking boss. Yeah, you know what? Spirits of Orthion is gonna be this. Interesting. And blood. The impact of the blood is kind of lessened by the fact that we just ran through an entire area with a lot of blood in it. Can I just drink this? No, I cannot. Well, it was worth a try. Well, it's so long as it's not like rabbit ghosts, I'm fine. Maximum health increase, nice. I wonder if they're weak to fire. Hard to say. Ah, different attacks. I have to say, this is a pretty cool, like, I don't know where the sprite is from, but it's a pretty cool concept for a ghost. Just literally just like a corpse, completely immobile, just flying around.
I don't know, I don't really like it.
I think I really like it, on the other hand. Okay, yeah, pretty shit damage from that. Well, I've got drinks. Out the wazoo. Oh, it's these things coming to life as well. The corpses. Yeah, I think I definitely really like the idea of just corpses flying like this lifelessly as a ghost type monster. Just like it possesses its own corpse. Cannot
Well,
really
I
move.
cannot really see very well, but it doesn't really look like a corpse.
I mean, it definitely looks like a corpse and nothing else.
Oh, maybe just Discord. Ah, yeah, I guess, yeah. Static, it does look like a corpse.
Just straight up like a corpse spread flying around, not moving.
When everything is moving, they just kind of look like dudes.
Yeah. Exit the dungeon. Ooh. Nice. Okay, yeah, so maximum health increased actually. To 150, so that's cool. I wonder if the fat potion, I forget, is it like, I guess it is full potion, full health. For some reason I thought from some vague memories of reading the manual last time that it would be like 80. Maybe I'm mixing it up with some other mod. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm not trapped in the blood forever. Good. Okay, so all's left is the monastery, right? I should be able to. I don't know, about 15 minutes, but today I'm gonna finish. Also, hello. How do I read your name? Higor? One's channel. I'm not gonna read the channel part.
Well, this message was there for a while.
Well,
They
you
might
know,
not even be here anymore.
I don't look in chat. I missed like a whole barrage of messages by Mine Spider at one point. But yeah, you know, ancient drakes obviously were a bit back, so makes sense for the message to be old. Okay, well, this was fun and educational. Now it's time to leave this place. Go away, imps. I don't care. Probably didn't need to use the potion, but whatever. Right, let's go out of the town to the teleport. Give the blood vial to Cynthia. She's gonna synthesize the potion or the spell, whatever. And we're just gonna teleport to that. Teleport doesn't work, and you know, proceed from there. No, wrong. This is the building I want. Hello. You've been away for a while. What are you up to? Wait, don't tell me you found one of those stone drakes. It was quite a journey, but here it is, a vial of drake blood. No way! How in the world did you find this? Matthias provided valuable insight on the whereabouts. Whereabout? Okay. Of an ancient drake that resides in the cliffs of Orthion. All we need is love to do now is imbue the sigil with a drop of blood, and it should be ready to go. Give me the vial and I'll get started. Do what you must. Here it is, all finished. Take the sigil to the monastery and you should be able to open the gate. Thank you, with this we will now be able to reclaim the monastery. Those monsters stand no chance, go get them! By the way, here's Xanthra's tome back, just like I promised. Thank you, your intellect is too valuable to be corrupted by this book's heresy. Right, healing. One healing potion. How am I on mana? 3 white manas. How am I on purples? Ooh. Probably full on fire infusion. I'll leave one free in each. Who sells lightning? Do you sell lightning? Lightning's probably the other lady.
Alvia.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some lightnings. Might be useful. They seem to be stronger than the fire infusions. It's literally everything that I can buy. I guess there's Necronomicon and Fed Potions, but those are probably not for sale. I mean, not on Necronomicon, but you know, Fed Potions and the ring and whatnot. Alvia, have you updated your inventory? Ooh, you're even... That book you're holding, where did you find it? I found an abandoned cavern underneath the Irma township. That tome belongs to the Xanthra. Banished necromancer, it must be safeguarded. I will speak with the chieftain on how to contain its power. I will not allow it to corrupt any more righteous souls. I concur. We cannot allow this stone to take any more lives than it already has. Take this your reward for finding Xanthra's tome. What? A bunch of money. Well, I mean 1,000. Okay.
This is another thing that I was mildly upset about. You didn't check your quests, but it is actually... It shows up as a secondary quest to return the book to Alvia. And when I see it, and I start thinking like, after all this like how hyping up how the book is dangerous and just corrupts fucking everyone, maybe it's like not the best idea to give that book, and maybe it's just better if you have it and you can resist the corruption, and it doesn't fucking matter. She just gives you 1,000 gold and that's that. There's
Yeah.
just no choice to make.
This is an issue of expecting fucking... Okay, give me a sec. Go for flying pest. Well, I think I scared it away, at least for now. Ugh. Okay, you are super in the way. Ah, fuck off. Man, this reminds me of, again, Crusades of Might and Magic. The cinematic where you use that magical super horn to open the doors to the fortress, which literally just, you know, one door flies off its hinges. Fuck is this Hell Knight's problem? They didn't used to have that much health. Lose all my health. I know how much I feel like killing all the freaking snipers on the roof. The blood fountain definitely reminds me of Diablo again. Ugh. Okay, maybe I need to do something about this. Unless they can infight. Can't even jump there. I would like to explore this in relative peace. But there's just too much shit to ever stop and start firing at dudes. Ah, there's this. This goes up properly. Ah, it's 100, not even full health.
Wow, what a ripoff.
Right? The Wrath of Gods are fun. I didn't think I would use them at all. But when I realized they are in fact doing damage, it's kind of like a fun suicide bombing, except apart from the suicide tactic.
So, just bombing.
Yeah, but you know, around yourself specifically, not just throwing a bomb or anything like that. Well, goodbye all y'all. Apparently I actually needed to go here. This is a bit like Mount Itoi. There's like way too much of everything and everything is too strong for me to actually bother trying to fight it. I just run from everything. Probably could have picked up some mana out there. Okay, no, there is no way to get anywhere in that. Yeah. Okay, some black mana at least. Kind of useful. I go now. Ugh. Oh. Okay, the soldiers can deal with the rest of the demons over there. Find a way to get inside the main altar hall. Sure. I'm also predicting no portals in here, you know, since the portal list has been exhausted. So probably should not rely on being able to easily go back and buy shit. I mean, I could backtrack, of course, but I wouldn't. It's tedious in this particular case. I mean, I would if I was playing by myself. I would backtrack the hell every time. Honestly, if I was playing this as a child, I would probably go back to the town after killing every monster just to heal for free. Because every monster would damage me as well.
Well, that music is certainly not a Heretic remix.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe when I was complaining, I did indeed think about that one from the Drake caverns. Man, I really have like an issue with memory.
Yeah.
If I like play something or watch something or read something, like the next day I don't remember shit anymore.
I only remember things that I remember, and I forget things I don't remember. That's how it usually works for me. Man, this place is big. Yes, okay, iron key. Oh boy. Maybe they can fight each other a little bit. Come on, one of you hit the other.
Ah, that's actually a Doom remix, okay.
Wait, is it E1M8 again?
Well, I can't really tell which map is that.
Yeah. Cool. Well, fuck it. Okay. Infighting isn't gonna happen.
Please don't do that.
Okay, I'm done. That's my favorite part of the track, is the very ending, and pretty much every remix completely destroys it. I felt I needed to do it justice, and I think I did. Oh boy. No, I forgot this thing. Is a thing, okay. It's kind of crazy, I have to watch my health again, because possibly no convenient trips to town. Okay, fuck it all. Oh boy. Ah, there's a chest up there. I cannot leave before I open it. Okay, someone isn't fighting after all. It's very nice. I know I'm like half dead, but who cares? Cool, no health potions left. I do have a ring of regen though. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, I mean, who cares? Honestly, if anyone fights the Barons, they're a sucker. Wasting so much mana and possibly health. When you absolutely don't need to.
Or maybe they just like killing things.
Yeah. Ga. Cool, the music changes even. Overseer. I see. Oh hey, it's a mix of this. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if Primeval is gonna show up again and say like, hey, I made this. Because he also showed up in the comments to the previous stream. Just with the suggestion that maybe the Dawn of Innocence name was like a prequel to the Innocence series, and then the author came up again. And I'm like, nope. Right, so lightning is probably good. Also, this sounds like a freaking Great Pyramid from Series Sam 1 music. Oh, he's got homing shit as well. Unless it's just a homing dude elsewhere. Oh! You know what would be cool? Whoa! Get fucked with your homing shit. I literally don't care.
You can also pop a ring of regeneration, I guess.
Yeah, I saw it as I scrolled past. Yeah, fuck it, you know what? I trying to make effort to stop being an item hoarder in games and just unleash if a game allows to. Him exploding makes no sense whatsoever if he's not a cyber demon. I wonder how strong he was to rockets as well. I didn't even think of using them.
I think rockets were shit against him.
Yeah,
I also used other weapons.
it didn't even occur to me for some reason. I guess I'm just so trained not to use rocket launchers on cyber demons anymore. Well, exit the cathedral, and I'm gonna get greeted by all the motherfuckers I left in here. Yep. Some of them died. I guess I never collect the thing, whatever. Turn the summon and find Warner. Okay. Wait, why is he gonna give me like 2,000 money for saving the world? Unless this is not the end, but who knows? That seemed pretty finalistic. What's
I
the
know.
word? Well, I mean, yes, but who cares? I'm talking rhetorically about myself.
Maybe I should just play all the WODs that you're streaming, because I kinda care a little bit more when I know what's going on.
Well, you've played Sigil, and the only one after that I have planned is Jin. I don't know if you'll care about Jin.
How do you spell it?
I think in that case it's DJINN or something like that.
Okay.
I guess it's time for me to move on. There is not much use for weapons merchant if there aren't any demons to kill. 9 I'll be handing out soon. Want to join me in travel? I need to purchase some items. Let us depart. Your duty has been fulfilled. The Valley of Astrea has been liberated from the clutches of the demon overseer. Your bravery and unwavering faith has prevailed over evil. You have done well, Warrior of Sunlight. It is time for you to rest and await your next mission. Well, I mean, go sequel, I guess. Hey, this didn't take that much longer than I thought. I mean, as much longer, over 4 hours as I thought it was going. Whatever. You know what I mean. So, okay, final thoughts. Hippocat, since you played this yourself, care to summarize overall, just for convenience? And then I will.
You mean what I feel about this?
Yes.
Well, it was a solid WOD. It was a pleasure to play through, but I kinda wish it was more complicated. Like, you know, the stuff I complained about earlier, like different quest outcomes and such, like more freedom in how you play it, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I could see that adding something, but honestly, like, I am familiar with games. This, even though it's a completely different gameplay style, throughout the whole thing it kept reminding me of Crusades of Might and Magic, which is a shitty game, so it probably is not like a good comparison, but in the context of me being very, very fond of that game, it probably is still a bit of a compliment. And that one is linear as hell. Though, again, kind of like here, you can just run back and forth, but it doesn't even have teleporters. You know, I'm kind of used to the idea of these like linear games with RPG elements, I guess. Because it didn't bother me, even after Hippocat suggested the ideas of where what could be a bit more like open-ended and whatnot. I never found myself missing those aspects playing through this. I can imagine how they would improve it, make it better, maybe, but maybe for me, in my opinion, it would be more fair to say it would make it a different WOD that would also be enjoyable, because this one, I feel like it wasn't really missing much. Maybe, if nothing, like the flame hand weapon was kind of pointless, and I know it just started to get a bit repetitive by the end, because we had very few weapon types. But I can't really think of, maybe like if we had an, I don't know. I can't think of a weapon type that would be significantly different usage-wise from all we've had, because, you know, bigger plasma gun is pretty much a bigger chain gun and not insta hit, but who cares about that? We had a shotgun, we had a chain gun type thing, we had a rocket launcher, and that's pretty much what you have. And the weird like gimmicky fire thing that we didn't really get to use. I'm happy I ended up having a use for the boots, and I ended up using a bunch of Wrath of Gods because those were pretty fun. Unfortunately, there wasn't much reason for me to replay this. I would like, even though it had some, maybe just a bit more replayability, I kind of want to just use Wrath of Gods on hordes of weaker enemies somewhere, but it's not really worth, because, you know, the whole thing, it's good for when you don't know exactly what's coming, but second time I probably wouldn't play. But to be fair, I barely play anything second time ever, so it's not really a thing against this WOD. But yeah, really enjoyed this. Probably like one of my favorite WODs that I've ever played this here on this channel. What did I play? I guess it was, honestly, to me it was more fun than classic Doom WODs somehow, even though I'm still primarily interested in those. This was just like more engaging than classic Doom WODs. But yeah, really good job. I don't really have much to say beyond that, so let's wrap this up. Tomorrow, Witcher 3, usual time, usual length. And aside from that, yes, next weekend Doom, we're gonna have Sigil by John Romero himself. You might have heard of him. And, you know, maybe at some point randomly I will just stream Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie as I wanted, but that's not in scheduled streams. It's just like whenever I have time and willpower and strength during weekdays. But yeah, that's, you know, for immediate warning. There is not really point warning ahead of time like this. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you for making this WOD, author of the WOD. Jazzmaster here, you can see. I kept forgetting his name, I feel kind of terrible about it, but you know, it's written here. And thank you, additional credits for whatever you all did for this, knowingly or unknowingly. And see you all next time, goodbye.